Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go
really cool
just
how
comes
50 to drop
easy
my
to
love
you,
lesson into it.
don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, 'cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. 'Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, 'cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said it's Cincinnati, baby, it's Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart and hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Sundat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK, we have like 30 million quid in the bank with which to spend on some juicy transfer prospects, not to mention the £250,000 a week in transfer budgets for wages that we might happen to have on our hands. Will the other Hungarian sides get into the action too, sign up a ton of cool players? Join us in that endeavour to find out if we succeed. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK. And we're dancing. Lovely. Sorted. Had to think on my feet. Also, Flashheart, thank you very much for the sub during the intro that didn't fuck it up. Incredible scenes. That's our one good... Yeah, that's our intro done. Get it out of the way. Just sensible stuff. Keep it nice and cool. No fucking about. Easy times. But no, seriously, Flashheart, thank you very much for the 4 months. And Rennie as well. Thank you for the 16. That's very, very nice of you. Now I can press the sub hype button. Seem to trail. That's just harsh. Give dancing. There you go. Surely the dancing brings it back up. I even hit the dancing. Mid. It's too good. I mean, that sort of makes total sense, honestly. Like, okay, it's true. It's true. I aim for okay. You aren't cool. That's true. That's also true. I'm going to be sad now into my pink drink. Let me just... Club World, yes, we've got the Club World Cup today as well. So it's a bit of transfer business and a bit of Club World Cup business going on in the background, which... How are we in a Club World Cup in Season 7? That's mad. Tunic Sauce. Wow. Thank you so much for the Tier 1. That's very nice of you, my friend. And O-Line Seal as well with the... Wait. Is that, oh, no. Sorry. For some reason, I thought that was one of those 3-month sub ones. Thank you very much, O-Line Seal. That's so nice of you as well. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Darth Thomas. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to the bits you don't get... Welcome to the bits I cut out of the recap videos. Everything else. Is it the dumb Club World Cup? I mean, probably. It's the one where you've got... It's groups of 4. So I don't know if it's different to how it was on last year's game, honestly. Pronouncing dancing. I'll pronounce it any way I like. I've got dancing. I've got dancing as well. Yes, Anarith. I think we might start with a bit of that, honestly, because I think that's our best bet, honestly. Because we don't have as many players to look through this time around. So I feel like amateur scouting, I want to prove that we can still do it in Season 8. Season 7. Season 8. That time when Matt forgets what day it is. It's a good time. How to get to the Club World Cup? By reaching the Champions League final. Club World Cup is money. True. What are the fun... Like, what do you get for it? I mean, I could just look, I realise. But, like, I want you to tell me, because I'm lazy. Celtic versus Rangers. Is it really? What time's the kickoff? I'm curious, because I know the Spurs-Chelsea game kicks off a bit earlier than normal Sunday kickoffs today. We'll have to see where our transfer is. And obviously, there's the bloody Carabao Cup final later on, which is going to be fascinating as well. 8 groups of 3. So I was told it was groups of 4. Okay, I'm getting very curious about it now. It's the giant structure one. Yeah, it's the huge one. I saw that. Wasn't the only shot that Leicester had in that game that called... Was it the Kieran Dewsbury Hall one that had, like, late on in the match? Because I watched the highlights last night, and I assume it was that, since that's the only time they showed Leicester attacking in the highlights. $11 billion would be very nice right about now, but I'd settle for $10 billion, personally. 0.01. Oh, all right. I feel like he should at least get 0.015 for effort, you know? Because that's how stats work. Effort is involved. Oh, 3 p.m. kickoff. Oh, fair. That's fine, then. League Cup finals. Oh, that's... Oh, they're not going to clash entirely, are they? They'll clash a little bit at the end, but, like, it's a good day of football ahead of us. Shame I'm streaming, really, isn't it? That was a good effort. But imagine if that had gone in, though, and it was 1-1 because of that shot. So we've got 30, rough, I think it's 26 million, but that's only because I moved some of the money over to wages, I think. So it's like 25 million in transfer, 256k a week in wages. So truth be told, it's probably... you can. We're not going to obviously spend all that on wages because we don't have that much. Our highest paid player, I think, is on like 13k a week, just to give you an idea of where we're at. That's what I was worrying. That's what I was thinking, Stewie, actually. Did anyone? I assume some of you would have tuned into Kev's 24-hour live stream yesterday. I honestly thought he'd still be going when I woke up this morning, but I assumed that either I got my times wrong or maybe he had to cut it short for some reason. Either way, though, still more than I could do. Let's put it that way. What was your earlier record? I actually don't know. The other thing about that approval club is that because it's only every 4 years, you kind of get lucky or unlucky depending on when it comes around. So we happened to qualify for it the same year that it was. I think it is Abdul Nabi. You're right. Genuinely. Oh, Basil, you'll like this. I feel like you're the only person that will understand this as well. I think this is you. I'm almost certain this is you. You watch Cara and Nate, don't you, Baz? Because if you do, don't know if you watched last night's video where they were on that train through Norway, right? Did you notice that they used the song from the What the Fuck Was That segment in the video? I was just like, yes, get away with that. It beats We're Nice to Me. Nah, not really. It's just not that interesting to me. Like, I don't know what the save would be, personally. How much pink drink you could consume in a 24-hour stream? I know. I'd have so much vitamin C, it'd be incredible. Morning, FM Rage. That's me sometimes. Ironically, not during the final, though. I think I was kind of just assumed to my... Could I go 24 hours back? Honestly, yeah, probably. Because I would just get so absorbed in transfers, right? Sorted. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. The best time probably would be next year. But there you go. Heal Project Pete. Thank you so much for the 2 months. That's super nice of you, man. Hope you're well this morning. Makes you think... Yeah, I know. I do see the tracks pop up somewhere. But yeah, it was like they used it on like this sort of old-timey clown segment because basically it's sort of like clown music. And I just snipped that one tiny segment of it. Demands no continuous for 20. Yeah, in a way, I suppose. Luckily, we do our scouting ahead of time, but we're still going to do some scouting today. Half a chance to win. We'd get through like one game. Honestly, if I did that sort of stream, I don't know how I'd do it. I wouldn't do all FM. Crack on, Basil, yeah. How much do I have on FM? So you have to, I'll tell you, but you'll have to sort of take this with a pinch of salt because remember, I do a lot of simming now because of things like career resurrection and make this your next save. So the number is going to be a bit more inflated compared to say what it, oh dear. I just saw the number. I have no life. I just saw the number. Oh, nice one, FM Rage. That's very kind of you, man. Have you just started YouTube or are you planning to start YouTube? So yeah, I have 766.7 hours currently on FM23. That's my current that's my current amount. But how many of those are actually played hours is a very different matter. And plus I write it off. It's a time write-off as far as tax. That's not how that works at all. It's not too bad. Peglin Marathon, there you see. Yeah, I suppose they're not actually as much as you might think, because if you think about it, right, because they might be lower this year just because I'm not doing a YouTube Let's Play save, and thus I'm not sat with the open as much during that as well. It's mostly just stream hours, and then obviously like overnight sims. Hello, Viking!
I ate some peanuts last night. Turns out I don't chew my food enough, so I am now pooping whole peanuts.
Do you know what, Viking? Plan for you here. This is going to make you millions, right? Swallow some coffee beans, shit them out, sell them to rich people. It works for those like raccoons in wherever it was. I think I'm onto something. What can I say? Yes, the next agent video will be out on Friday. That's my plan anyway. The cats, that's the one. It's cats, isn't it? That's what I was thinking about. There's lots of them, isn't there? 4,000 hours, that's mad. Civic coffee for your Viking. There you go, Viking. You could buy a second house. It'll be brilliant. Gratis, you may use it. But no, the next station video I'm planning for Friday. The video about this tactic might be the week after, just because I realize I need more time for the agent video, because it actually takes quite a lot of time to prep them, and then I need 2 recording days instead of 1 because of all the simming that's required in between. But I want to make it really, really good. I've chosen the 2 players for it now. That's locked in, and I'm excited about it because the one after that, though, the third one we'll do like late March, is probably going to be me versus Twitch chat. So yeah, if you fancy getting involved in that, that'll be interesting. I'm excellent microcrystallographical. I love it. I love saying your name just because I get to say it and say it correctly every single time. Are they? I don't know why I sounded so excited there, but I am kind of excited. He is, actually. It's weird how that was I suppose getting to the final, Airing was probably, you know, key player in all of that. I swear there was another guy in here. Has Novak moved up to favoured personnel in a year when he wasn't playing for us? I will... You have to send it to me on a different platform, Basil, because often I end up accidentally closing my Firefox tab after stream. A longboat to Sydney got... True. I mean, how do you know that Viking doesn't have a longboat? I'm just saying. Does an estate card count? Play with a Jack GBD. He's still here. He's still knocking about. You mean Xavier Lethbridge-Cattell, the second, obviously. He's still knocking about. I would like to get him a loan, but I'll be honest with you. Man's not hot as far as actually. He's very brave for coming here, but yeah, he's a brave hard worker, but that is about as much as I can say. I'm trying to be really nice here. Jarju's playing, he's kind of plays both on his Ibakroon. So Jarju, despite being club captain and actually a really good player for us, he kind of just fills in wherever we need him for the most part. So if we need, yeah, basically wherever there's a space, he'll occupy that spot. So say we're resting one of our DMs out, he'll often, sometimes he's even played as the playmaker too, as the RPM, because he's got okay passing and vision. If it's against like a smaller league side, we can actually get away with him there as well. He's kind of played a bit. I think I've even played him at left back a few times, despite his crossing
Morning,
ability.
Matto and Chatto.
James and Kathy.
Is it bad I have 8 video ideas and databases set up but still can't film the face cam bit?
That sounds like paralysis, my friend. So where you do all the prep work and you do loads and loads of that, but you can't quite get started on the bit that actually matters. Trust me, I've been there. I am there. I live in that area. That is my home. Well, I'm curious to see if we get any player bumps in terms of value and stuff like that. Thank you for the hype train as well, chat. It's very kind of you. Must improve strength. Yeah, I mean, also, Musty, it's 12. It's not too bad, right? He's very good. But yeah, he just fills in anyway. He's a kind of utility man, except often his utility is causing my brain to explode. That's generally his biggest utility, is getting on my tits. But we love a bit of Jarju. Apparently, James, I do, yes. Don't tell Kathy. I'm under the stairs, like Harry Potter. Just, where's my letter coming? So, I guess our first thing would be to have a little look at some amateurs. There's no other way I can really phrase that, is there? I guess our first thing would be to take a look at footballers that do not currently have contracts and therefore are easy to sign on a free transfer. It's just got too much of a mouthful, isn't it? Johnny Maverick,
I'm sure
thank you for
Chad
10
remembers
months.
that in football, all paths should lead to the Namibian Premier Football
Correct.
League.tm. Look forward to the shared agenting.
Oh, what's this? What is this? I'm curious. Oh. For some reason that website doesn't work. Is that meant to be a real website or not? 'Cause I just clicked it. Have I been done? Do you now have my Bitcoin wallet? Easy. Thank you very much for the 12 months. I'll do my best. But best I can do is blowing warm air down a pipe. Will that suffice? Okay, let's go. Let's see. I mean, I should just get like a green screen with just a black couch on it. A falsely placed full stop. Oh, I see. Right. I was expecting... I thought it was like a website for like how we could watch the Namibian Premier League or something. I got all excited then. That ain't going to get copyright claimed. Right. So what we'll do with the amateur scouting, since Annabeth actually requested specifically a nation, we'll go with that on first. But you can see that's currently... We've actually got... Obviously, there's some guys on the shortlist too. But it's not as many players as you might think this time around. So, yeah. This is a bit of a weird summer for us, I would say. And there's obviously some guys on here that we're never going to be able to sign. Like, there's a lot of Liverpool guys here that are way out of our price range. They're mostly just because of our affiliate agreement with them. But we've obviously got the 3 different shortlists we can take a little look at too, because some of the players would have aged into our bracket now. But first, amateur players. Because there's bound to be a couple that, even if not for us, could work for other Hungarian sides, right? So we want... Is it non-contract Gazem, or I've actually forgotten what it's called? I think it's that one. Yeah, it is that one. Because that defaults to Belgium. Oh, no, it doesn't default to Belgium, but then it does when you go to there. Wow, only 3 guys. That sort of tells you everything, doesn't it? In fact, let's just quickly look at Belgium, since it's the first one that always comes up. It's not looking great. Mauritius Naves is a phenomenal name. The fact that he's got Mauritius as his first name, huge fan of that. Not so much his attributes. Samuel Kuipers, it's not good, is it? And then Sammy Janssen, yeah. I do think that the amateur method very much is in its prime between Season 3 and Season 5. I think that because teams have more chance to... And notice how all 3 players came from the same exact side. So clearly the game is no longer having to produce these amateur players to fill those squad spots, because that seems to be what happens with them. Club Costa is going to... Yeah, it's going to be mad no matter what happens. That's for sure. And Bengal Costa, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. That's very nice of you.
Ooh, you teasing me, you naughty naughty.
Oh. I still think Russell sounds like the case file guy. I love it. Oh, one dude from Croatia, and it's this guy, Ivan Stranput. Yeah. So we do have some transfers signing for us, by the way. We've got some future transfers. In fact, we've got lots of them. How many is that? Yeah, there's 10 guys joining us for a value of around about 4 or 5 million in total, including £3 million on Bruno Alves. So we've got those guys joining us as well. So that's some transfers already done. It appears we're going to have to start paying for it, Johnny. Goes into advert mode and his voice peaks. Yeah, exactly. So if I haven't listened to Case File in ages. Right. So more transfers are happening as well. We've got the old... Weirdly, some of these loans are being extended before the normal extend loan screen, and I don't really know why, but both of these loans came in early, and they said, hey, we'd like to extend them, so I was like, fine, let's just do this. So Papafé goes back, Portilla goes back, normal sort of jazz there. Right, let's have a look at... I'm trying to think of other nations that might have some amateur players, honestly. It's bizarre that it's so bleak this time around. I'm trying to think... Oh, Germany and France. France and Germany are usually pretty good for this, aren't they? That shows you how much it's drying up, right? Because France usually gets 300 or 400 of these, and there's 32. 32. We might have a look at the Belgian national team anyway, just in case. We need a new double barrel. That's true, actually, yeah. Have you found for that cougar hairdresser you were vlogging? Not yet, chat. Application still firmly opened. Netherlands would be good too, actually, yeah. No, Sega, for some reason, their badge seems to... One of their badges glitches out in my badge pack for some reason. So it will work on certain screens, but not others. Which is just weird, I realise. He's got quite high rep, but we've obviously looked at him before. Plays for Boulogne. Or Boulogne. I think it's Boulogne, actually. Camera Camp, we'll have a look. Let me sort this by appearances first, so we get a better idea of who's actually playing the most. This guy's interesting. Daniel Corinus. He's also from Martinique. That makes him worth a scout, right? The best. Are you just like dobbing Danica in as 10 years older than she actually is? Elbert Plumain is a cool name. It's something like that, yeah. Presumably Hadrian. I'll have to take a look into it at some point. Because it's annoying. Second, one of my favourite Hungarian sides not having a proper badge. Jalel Villemont. Actually, he might be okay. Yeah. Actually, Masking is on for the date. I don't have a photo. I need to ask her if she'd be willing to send a photo that I could show stream. I realise that's an extremely... hang on, there's a guy called Pit Bossy. Sir, you are in the wrong career. There's a casino out there that's missing a hard man, and you are it. Extraordinary. Pit Bossy. That's a brilliant name. I almost want to sign him just for his name. Where was he born? He's also a Luxembourger. Lillebon. That's true. He's a meme signing, right? Pit Bossy, in you come. Youngster, yep. He can join J-Lo and Xavier and... Right, 5-year contract. Oh, okay, 3-year contract for Pit Bossy. Yes! First move. Everyone's starting up soon. Pit Bossy. That'd be Boxy. Boxy. Oh, that's amazing. An F1 bouncer? He's the only one that's allowed to fuck door smash. Oh, God. Oh, that was it. That's just it for France, apparently. Right, where else? I know that there's some other nations I want to look at. Netherlands especially, because if the Netherlands ain't got any players, then what world are we living in, right? Oh, God. Chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. How do I join? Exclamation mark Discord. Hang on, I'll do it for you. Boom, let me go. You should be able to join by clicking that link. It should just bring you straight into it. Oh, dear. Belgium, we started with Belgium. They only had 3 dudes all at the same team. Yeah, he's had a bit of a shocker there, hasn't he? That's great. Double K shocker as well. Good lord. It's not good, is it? It's really, really dried up. I understand now why I was getting some people on that video being like, it doesn't work for me. I get it. They must have just been too far into the save, right? We could Fox smash some Austrians, true. Austria's... Oh, God. Hang on, I might actually do region here, you know. Because... Wait, hang on, does that work? Ah, there we go, regions. Yeah, I might just try regions. Is South America... Scandinavia is like Northern Europe or something, isn't it? There, it's still only 47 dudes. No, I don't think it is, Marcus. I think it's just a question of time frames, right? So, between Season 3 and 5, that seems to be the peak time for this, because it gives them time to accumulate in the database, but not get, like, phased out. Whereas Season 8, where we are, seems to have entirely... But I think that's why it's so good, though, because during those first few seasons is when you kind of need these players, especially if you're doing lower league saves, right? Or even, like, unfancied leagues, because that's where these players are going to be found and most useful for you. Jakob Thorsen, Danish guy, Brabant. Okay, so that is awesome. Ragnar Hammer. I mean, big fan of Ragnar Hammer immediately. Trying to raise my word. Did you actually go to a conclusion, Stu? Because I'm probably about to make the same mistake when we do scouting knowledge at some point, right? There's just nothing. Oh, Tor Hammer would be amazing. Hang on, wait, before, just in case. You never know with the middle names, right? 5'2". It's a tiny hammer. It's like one of those ones you get for like, I don't know, when would you need a tiny hammer? Like, oh. Yeah, it's not looking great, is it? I'm trying to think of other like areas. I'll tell you what we'll do, right? The problem with Africa is that you get a lot of nations in some of the African regions that have a lot of amateur players just by default, and as a result, it won't be so efficient. So I feel like staying in like Central Europe, for example, 91 players. Okay, we might find a couple potentially in here. Ah, look, Germany to the rescue. Maybe. Oof. Maybe he's doing a lot of heavy lifting here for a tiny nail. Exactly. Tilo Noose here. Okay, right. Okay, we have really low scouting knowledge of the Czech Republic, it would seem. Unless he's like a goalkeeper or something. Yeah, okay. He's a goalkeeper. That's the lack of attributes, because I don't have a lot of goalkeeping attributes listed on here. He's got something. Vladimir Ujek. Maybe. He's playing enough. Toffee Hammer. Oh, hello. Ali Belay. Tunisia. Ah, here you go. So, yeah, he's Tunisian, but he plays for Worms, who I believe are either a German or Austrian side, right? Yeah, German. Great name as well, Worms. You'll love to see it. Ardit Mamai. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, Mr. Kosovo. That's not bad. He's not bad attribute-wise. Bit better. Oh, some nice... Okay, here we go. Burek Tektash. Oh, These guys are never going to be good enough for us. Let's put it... new scout slots. I think we might have one new scout slot. So, yeah, you're right. We could get a little bit more knowledge. Oh, actually, wait a minute. It's Croatian, but he plays for... Yeah. Jedalo. Which, for some reason, almost sounded like an Israeli side for some reason. Slaven Blažević, he's not awful. I feel like I've scouted him before, though, given his, like, attributes. Oh, you saw Mauritius. Yeah, Mauritius is the Belgian dude we looked at. Oh, wow, look at this. I'll tell you what, Nihat Dursun. No, we didn't get Blend Gashi because he was just a bit too expensive for his attributes. He was like, I think they wanted like 3.1 million. And that was a bit much for me. Look at his tent pot. Actually, wait, look at that. He actually has like legit interesting... I want to see what his actual attributes look like, because he is very intriguing, his old Nearhat here. It's a really nice sort of combination of attributes, really. And also this guy. Gerhard Beer. Oh, actually, Mr. Beer here. Not bad. Don't let him do any kind of putches. Nice. Michael Beck. It's going to happen one day. I don't think I've ever spelled this correctly. Straight off the bat. It's just never happened for me. Michael Beckham. Delete a letter at a time until I get someone. And it's always Owen Beck. Or Brock Messenger. Bit niche, Stewie, but I like to throw a niche occasionally. Mick McDermott. Mick Neville, the lesser spotted third Neville brother. I think there actually already is a third Neville brother, is there not? Just wasn't a footballer. I know there's a sister as well. So yeah, we got Owen Beck. And Owen Beck will have to do. Maga. As in, hang on. Is he a player at Vitória Guimarães? Or is that like a nickname for Vitória Guimarães? I might just have to look up Vitória Guimarães and see if he's still there. Goddamn. I'll probably keep that one in the back pocket, Stewie, in case we get a blowout win. How many hands were... Don't, not again, Viking, not again. We once did a Christmas quiz, and our friend was doing part of his round of the quiz, and essentially, he refused to believe that there was a third Hemsworth brother. Even when Viking and I put him towards Wikipedia. Oh, there he is, Miguel Maga. He's got strong jawline on Miguel here. Solid player, actually. 26 years old, no Portugal caps yet. Wow, he has no jumping reach. 4 jumping reach on someone who's 5'9" is kind of embarrassing. I feel like Yoshi has better jumping reach than him, and he's like 5'3". Make Portugal great. Ah, yes. Mpaga. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. I'm feeling thirsty this morning, Chato. I went for another run yesterday. I did 4K. And it was faster than before. I'm loving this. I like being able to breathe while I run and everything. Surprising. And Michael, I think Mike and Holly, we checked last time, and they're not currently in this year's youth intake either. We did like an open spread on like who's going to actually be the first one to arrive, but it ain't Holly. I want Mike to have been in my... Oh, hang on. I always do that. I'm like dyslexic typing in some way. There we go. Nope. Got there. Nope. He's not there. That's the main thing, is he's not there. I want him to have appeared in my database before I see him next month. Jose. Wait, really? Oh, hang on. No, it's my fault again. Man can't type or read. Ah, there he is. Actually, still up. I'll say still. Yeah, he is still at Pachuca, actually. He's a solid keeper. Good one-on-ones. Well, actually, that rushing... Oh, no, wait, yeah. Reflexes are well, could be a little bit low. I don't know, actually. He's got nice physicals. Surprised he hasn't moved, to be honest. How do you manage to see all the stuff? It should just be, like, presented to you. I think it should take you to, like, a welcome page, I believe. I don't know. I've never actually joined my own Discord. I don't know what that experience is like, sadly, because I had to set the damn thing up. Great loan manager visits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they literally loaned him as a backup goalkeeper. Yeah, for some reason, I thought they'd signed him from Everton de Viña del Mar, but no, it appears that they just had him for a year because reasons, I guess. Okay. It's really not looking good for us here, is it? Andre Nascimento, thank you very much for the follow. Let's try. I'm just looking at a few. We'll obviously have a little time for this since we've got Club World Cup to do as well, but also just other transfers. But what other European regions? The South Europe might be. Wow, okay. Oh, it's because South Europe's going to have like loads of nations that just have amateur players by default for a lot of teams like in San Marino and whatnot, I guess.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Just wanted a holiday. You got a mic. Is Mike any good in your save? Upstairs. Yeah, Shazwi, thank you very much for the follow. There he is, Mike Holdford. Or Michael Holdford. 5'9". Yeah. I wonder if, just the height actually, I wonder if when you become a regen, they actually ask for that information. Where's they go? What was Wednesday? What was Wednesday? I genuinely don't know what was Wednesday. I'm looking forward to know what Wednesday. Oh, Thursday. Oh, the final. Sorry. Yeah, we lost 3-0. We lost 3-0. It's all right, Damien, believe me, I just spent literally the last 10 seconds going, Christ, what did I forget? I suspect so, Stewie, yeah. Be nice that she can actually have a proper... To be fair, there's Deborahs and Lindas. I don't know why we can't just have a male player called Holly to have Holly in the game, right? There's Deborahs, there's Linda. We signed Linda from accounting in the last stream, you know? It's totally viable. If we can have a Deborah, we can have a Holly.
Do you know if there's a train?
Valentino Passeri, great name.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Interesting, there's some Italians knocking about here. Marco Castro. I wanted another Marco Quarto, just because that's my favorite ever regen name. In terms of being able to say it, like just wanting to say it. He was such, and he was a good player too. Davide Araujo, thank you very much for the follow. What a great name. Speaking of great names, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'm saying this, I'm thinking it's pretty dead as far as... You know, I actually use this amateur final view way more than any other of my scouting views now because it's just so, like, broad. Other than for goalkeepers. Don't use it for goalkeepers, you'll ignore them all. Yeah, it's not looking good, Brev. I might try North America. I don't know if they actually have North America as its own... right, okay. For Yoshi. But there's no O's in it. There's no O's. So, what kind of name is it, Yashashwi? I'm curious. It sounds almost, forgive me if I'm completely off base. It sounds slightly either like Native American or like First Peoples, slightly. That might be totally wrong, but it sounds a little bit like that. Like Iroquois, almost. Official Dutchie, thank you very much for the 3 months. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. So, yeah, it's all Canada and just not a single American in this transfer. What the fuck? Also, love that. Vaughn Azuri. Just huge fan of that as a concept for a team name. I hope do they at least have blue kits? Yeah, we do get Club World Cup money. It's not a huge amount, to be honest, but it's some in it. Oh, it's Indian, of course. That would make way more sense than whatever. Actually, I suppose, yeah. Sergio Trejo is solid passing, no vision. Like, man will get the pass there, he just won't know where the ball's going. But you don't know where the ball's going, but it's going to get there extremely accurately. I know he didn't win the Champions League, no, but you get into it by getting into the final now. Third division of Greece on a non-contract. I would absolutely believe you just because of how... Oh, my God. Marco... Oh, my... Presumably he's got Italian second nationality, right? Jesus. How long have you had him? Because I assume he's had some development time. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, he hasn't. 200 appearances, mate. No, we didn't win it, Danny. We got home roundly beaten in the final. But I feel like the scoreline didn't reflect the game entirely. We never really looked like getting anything out of it, but I feel like we should have still kept it a bit tighter than it was. 3-0 in the end was a bit harsh on us, I would say. Manos Solomon, holy shit. Man needs to start a match soon. He also needs to calm the fuck down a little bit until he's actually a permanent signing. That's what he needs to just chill the hell out. He is ridiculously good. It's like, you know, he reminds me of Iron Robin. And by that, I don't mean in terms of the pure quality or even the thing that he does. I mean that he's going to do a thing. You know that he's going to cut inside on that right foot and try and bend one in. You know that's what he's going to do. A bit like Willian, actually. But you still can't seem to stop him. Because you know he's going to do it. He's doing it. But you still haven't stopped him doing it. It was incredible. Wolves were really good in that first half, by the way. I really like them under Lopetegui. I think they could have had at least 2 goals in the first half of that game. There was that chance for Sarabia before he scored, where I think he could have done a lot better with it. They play some really nice football as well. The way that they don't lump it at all. They just play out the back. It looks really nice. They're going to be fine. Castro, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
If you sign 6 top young keepers for the loan farm, will this help in Europe?
I don't know. Because, ironically, it's funny you say that, Castro, actually, because if you recall, goalkeepers for other sides in Europe have always been a bit weird. They used to be back in the day with the Irish sides, too, because they often had our goalkeepers on loan as well. So, I don't know. Oh, the skin is great, isn't it? Actually, he's replaced him with bars. I think that's kind of... Oh, thank you, actually. That's really nice. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if Saz would be up for doing a version of the skin like that. He's... Guys, you should see some of the stuff that is coming in the latest update for the skin. Firstly, you know I showed you that thing before, but I'll just show you it now if you want a preview of something that's really sick. Saz won't mind me showing this because I've already shown you this before. But this is like an updated version. I realise he's not in chat right now, and if he is, I'm sure he'd be fine with this. But look, right? So, you're going to love this. Okay, where are we? Yeah. Right, so this, let me just move myself to the left. Oh, I can't. Apologies. Point being, this is now going to appear on the contract and transfer pages. So you'll now have this new page down the right-hand side here that shows all the player info. And behind me is the pros and cons. You just can't see it. So you'll have all of this stuff displayed on the both the contract, I think, page and also the transfer negotiation page, which is, to me, wonderful because it's just adding new context clues to every menu that you need that extra information because it saves clicks. I love stuff like this, but also, this is the best thing. Some of you that watch the, or keep an eye on the Discord would have noticed this already, but basically, there's now a way to add custom columns to all the scouting menus, but like not with having it done in the skin, so that you could actually add your own custom columns at will. So that'll probably, I believe, be coming in the next one. Yeah, you'll obviously have to update it, but it's always the same link is always the one that works. It'll always be the latest files are in that folder, which is why we linked to the folder instead of the actual skin itself. But yeah, I love Saz's skin. He just keeps finding new things to add that are just better and better. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm not thinking we're going to find much in terms of amateur players here, you know. It's looking dead, mate. Let's try like North Africa because there's a lot of strong nations in North Africa. But I'm not hopeful. Like you get Morocco, for example. We'll get a bit of Egypt, Tunisia. Lots of Libya actually in here too. But I'm not holding my breath about it. Oh, Tunisia, here we go. I'm in Ferchichi. I don't know. 120 cap for them, though. It's a bit of something in there. Zamane, nah. Yeah, we could do some team reports. But point being, like, bear in mind, any team report we do is most likely to find players we've already would have scouted. Because if they were that good, the only way that it would find any players we hadn't scouted is either they're playing for huge nations, so like they're a Frenchman or something that isn't good enough for the French national teams, but they could be good enough for us. Or they're players that are not quite on that radar yet. So I feel like it's certainly worth doing, but it is going to sort of flood our scout reports with players that we're perhaps not that super interested in yet. Because, yeah, because I want to go through the scout reports and not be able to discarding loads of players that we don't want to discard yet. Because we've still got like a load of players to actually go through properly. But we'll do one now. Darkwing, thank you for the follow. And I think we might just get on with some actual scouting. The thing is, we're not in a position where I'm like, oh, we need X, Y, or Z for this team. Because we kind of don't. Like, the team got us to a Champions League final, albeit somewhat flukily there. But it's still got the quality, right? Yeah, basically, either that, Basil, or you can just send them to me directly on Discord. We have like a thing called stream chat in Discord, which is where people tend to dump stuff that's sort of either for me to show on stream or just general stream related stuff in there, or general channel chat. But you can, or just DM me directly. That's where most people send me like whiz quiz ideas. Honestly, dodgy Rolex, I'd say your best bet is Perchance. That website with the auto-generated saves for you. Wouldn't it be cool if somehow this, I don't know how this would work, you'd actually need to have like server space and some kind of automation for this, but it actually gave you a save file that was already set up with the same parameters that it automatically generated for you. I was thinking about that the other day, and there's no way that you could do that without like loads of server space and some kind of automated system of actually working. That would be a lot of coding, but it would be interesting, wouldn't it? Golden Army, thank you for the follow. Over an hour the other day. That's rookie numbers, Gavin. Rookie. Come back when you've got... Come back when you get 3 hours into a stream. Get rid of having an acid stomach. Interesting you say that, actually, because both my mother and I both suffer from acid reflux. Her much more than me. But at night, so for example, like laying on one side over the other, I can't remember which way round it is going to be much better for things like acid reflux because of the way that your stomach's angled. I think it's laying on your left side. Yeah. Is much better for you. Pepto, yeah, there's other sort of things like that. Certain foods, obviously, avoiding certain foods can really help. Avoid eating too late at night as well is another good one. So, like, that's really important. Yeah, no stomach acid, sorted. When Amazon warehouse yeah, almost exactly like that, or more like, you know how Nvidia, what's it called? The thing that GeForce Now, kind of like that, but you just got all these servers that will just like create save files for you. Reports about, yeah, that's actually a good point. South America might be the one place that we can kind of get away with that, honestly. But I think I might just hit continue. Look at me go. It's only been like half an hour. Gonna do it. Boom. Mid-journey to generate crests for existing clubs and have to guess who it is. That's interesting, actually. I don't know how well that would work. Hibbos, pick me any random club. I'm specifically asking Hibbos here. What the fuck? You said you what? Great. Oh, well, we're getting our good goalkeeper back, I guess. He was the one that said he wanted to go back out on loan. Oh, well, looks like someone's getting a really good goalkeeper next year. Yeah, the weird contracts with the USA teams, though. The problem with USA players, generally speaking, though, is they're just so expensive. That's the biggest issue. Like, even an average player from the MLS system will be £3 or £4 million. That's one of our biggest issues I've noticed with those guys. Vodka, yeah, that'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. Papa Fat, right, so that's one down. Okay, here we go. Now this is more like it. Obviously, some of these guys are absolutely obscene as far as their requirements. Yeah, because Alexis McAllister is a realistic sign. Speaking of insane signings, actually. Oh, he signed for Slavia Prague. He was in the process of signing for Újpest, but he's chosen Slavia Prague instead. God damn it. Nah, he's not going to be a fast boy ever, I don't think. He's probably 9 and 8, but he's done well. He's pretty prolific. Oh, I'm curious, Hibbos. That's what I mean. So if you think it'd be a club press, I can run it right now and we can see how like viable it is. That's why I was asking if you've got any ideas for a club. Litex Lovic. I have no idea. I've never managed in Bulgaria. If Jinx was here, he would know. He's our resident Bulgarian expert. Nah, he's always going to be a slow boy. Relatively cheap and easy. Yes, but you've still got to actually scout them in the first place. And like, don't get me wrong, I have scouted the US national teams for those players, but they just never seem to come up. Honestly, because any players that are going to be, they're really good if you're doing lower saves. I had so many players from the MLS system, the youth academy system, on my Denmark save in Greenland, because they were the only players that would sign for us. I couldn't sign Danish players. Only Planty and Coatsy, thank you for the follows, friends. It's very kind of you. Right, let's get through these. Get rid of these guys here. You're at PSG, so you're off immediately. You're at Liverpool, so again, you're not going to sign for us. Right, any slightly. Oh, wait, loads of older players in here that are just... Actually, he was 27. He might be... We'll wait till July to do that part. Oh, wow, there's a lot of players that aren't actually that useful for us. Bendo has insanely high PA. If I remember correctly. Doesn't he have, like, 167 or something? Or, like, might even be higher than that. Because on my Career Resurrection database, he has, like, ridiculously high PA. So he might end up on one of those videos, honestly. Central Coast Marathon. Okay, let me try that then. Let me have a little gander. I'll just run through Mid-Journey now and see how close we can get. I want to find... It's important to find the right terms as well. Central Marathon. I hope I spell this right. Very curious to see what that comes back like. Oh, 150 to 180. Oh, I see. So yeah, on my Make This Your Next Save database, I think he has like mid 170s PA, actually. I would say if you are thinking about starting a new save, yeah, definitely go for the wait till the winter update. In the semi-final, we actually beat them, Marius. I shit you not, we beat them. Alvarado scored a 108th minute goal in extra time to beat Liverpool. Unfortunately, we got twatted by PSG in the final. Well, I say twatted. Scoreline-wise, we got twatted. Pretty much. Oh, some more free Brazilians in here, which is intriguing. I think with some of these guys, we might not ever get the knowledge, so we might just have a look at them already. Hi. He's very cheap. Can we talk about Grafinha? He's not... Look at this chappy here. He might be injured, but... Centre-back, Dinamo Zagreb, albeit the 19. Look at the price on him. Okay. So. No, we'll do it like that. Okay. Right. 18-year-old here. De La Cruz. He's a right back. But look at this. A+, and he's got that extra half star. Please be good. Fucking hell. Look at the passing as well. We know how much we love good passing on our fullbacks. Great crossing. 14 pace, which is really solid. Tackling of 13. Lovely. Positioning and marking a little bit low, but we can definitely get him. That's for sure. Great mentals. Good on both feet. Can play both sides. Consistency. Green consistency. He is pricey, but... Let's see. Would he sign for us? Yep. Wages are fine. DLP. Nah. Just one, we don't use DLPs. And two, he's worse than most of the other players we've got. I think he's worth the money. Particularly as it... Hang on. Did that just come down? I swear that said 7 point something before. And he's called Donovan De La Cruz. Come on. He sounds like an 80s action movie hero. You know, do you know what I mean? Like the helicopter flying over the mountains as the white text scrolls across and says, starring Donovan De La Cruz. It's brilliant. Was it 7? Yeah, I think they must have brought it down slightly. Okay, let's see. Ineligible for the... Wow. Massive... Oh, he's got... Hang on a minute. So he has a release cost of 7.5. But this indicates we can get him cheaper. It won't be much cheaper, though. My guess is we'll have to pay 6.8 million, probably. But I'd be willing to do it. We've got the cash for once, and I feel like we're going to be end up with, like, yeah. Danny boy, thank you for the 29 months. How's it going, Danny? Yeah, I feel like with that, based on that, it's going to be more like 6.8. That's usually what that means. But we'll try a 4.6 to start with. But my guess is they'll say hell to the no. But we'll definitely try arranging a friendly first. Get rid of that. Wait, hang on. But that would be my guess. Name's like, we really do. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually, Damien, for a name emote. I don't know what we do with it. We'll ask Midjourney, right? But yeah, that's a good shout. We've got some emote slots left still. Right. Okay, interesting. Maybe they will go a bit lower. Let me try 5.5. Sold. 5.5 million. And obviously 1.1, but if he gets 50 league games, that's going to take at least 2-3 seasons for him to get that. 5.5 million for him, that's well worth it. I wasn't actually expecting him to go for that. I thought we'd have to pay 6.8 million. Break our transfer rec. I feel like we can get away with spending a little bit more money on players today if we feel like they're worth it, because I feel like we're going to sign less quantity today because there's just less of them. That's not really good. Oh, I like him a lot. Oh, I can turn off the stats bomb analysis now. I always turn this on when I'm doing the recap video so it hides the signings here. Odd, thank you for the Twitch, Babby. You'd love to see it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like he's instantly got... I'm surprised he doesn't have it already. Lighthearted, which is not... He's got 30 determination. Time to sell Dala. I think the reason I want to keep Dala around is just because, unless obviously a huge bid comes in, is because he's so good to play on both sides. Both him and Terra Nova are wonderful backups. I think, if anything, that Abdul Nabi is going to end up being sold at some point, because he feels like, for me, one of these players that is good, but actually does seem to, like, not produce all that much in terms of actual output a lot of the time. So I feel like he's one of those guys that might just get sold for huge money at some point and allow space for a player that suits us a little bit more. I mean, he's actually not even got a regen face. Terra Nova might go on loan, but I actually quite like... Remember last year we were getting into trouble with we had too few players for those positions, so I don't want to overdo it. Okay, Norgeland guy as well. Strike... Look at this. Always exciting. Ooh. Needs acceleration training. Well, we're not going to... I'm not doing additional focuses this year because it seems to work better if you don't. Unless I absolutely desperately need to, and I don't think we do. I feel like that will come in time anyway. I think that Abdul Nabi's the kind of player. If a big enough bid came in for Abdul Nabi this summer, I wouldn't be opposed to selling him if it was like 20 million, 30 million pounds, because I feel like he doesn't suit our style for whatever reason. At first he did, but he just doesn't seem to have any end product. Whereas we've actually got the stats, so I can actually show you what I mean about this, right? We're not into the next season. Hopefully I'm right about this. I'll just keep it on both fullbacks because they actually both play the same exact role. Can become homegrown. Yes, he can. And as far as I know, Abdul Nabi can't. I don't think he can anyway. Might be wrong about that. He's 20. Yeah, I don't think Abdul Nabi can ever be homegrown, whereas our boy Donovan actually can. So, defensively, Abdul Nabi's not awful, but you can see that Dala turnover. You can see that he's definitely down towards the bottom as far as fullbacks go, although Abdul Nabi is actually worse than him. But where it really comes in, I think, is things like his crossing. Or is it? Yeah, 40% is actually not too awful, to be fair. It's just like his assists. He's generated, what was it, 4 assists this season, compared to the likes of... Actually, you know what? It's not that bad. But when he... Actually, now that I'm maybe looking at it, maybe I've done him a bit of a dirty there. It's just where those assists have come. He's only got 2 of those were in the cup against really weak sides. But still... Point being, if it was a big enough bid, I would be easily persuaded to sell him. I don't know, Maris, honestly. I really don't know. Dutch player we signed. Which one, Quinn? As in Goof? Or have we signed any more Dutch players? We had a few Dutchies so far. Okay, so let's have a look at this guy. Simon Hillestad. Oh my god, what a surname. For Dala or Abdul. I feel like I'd be more likely to sell Abdul Nabi, Rob, just because Dala's got the versatility on both sides and he's really good in the air, and I like that in a fullback sometimes. I just kind of like Dala. Look at the name. Simon Hillested Prengsgaard. Prengsgaard. Wait, what? Anders Cruz Madsen. Yeah, he does have middle names. Turns out that they're all different. What the fuck? It's thighs freeze all over again, isn't it? Chat, he was also born in Huring. You whore! Yeah, this happened on the last save. Because if you remember, for those of you that watched the last save, our assistant manager in this save, Thijs Fries, his actual name was Sebastian Hansen Paulsen. And we don't know why. But this is another one of those. Simon Hillested Prangsgaard. Very strange. As in you're from Huring. Nice. What's it like there? Do you know this chap? He's reserved. He has no jumping reach because he's only... Actually, wow, bloody hell, mate. Like, grow a spine, quite literally cold, yeah, I figured. He knows 5 languages at 18 and changed his name to... indeed. Is he just... I reckon he's actually he's 3 Danish 6-year-olds in a trench coat. They add up to 18. Won't even tell people his real name. I want to sign him because I'm fairly certain he's worked for Danish intelligence. Although... Actually, to be fair, look at some of his attributes and his mentals. He is pretty intelligent. Huh. A secret name at birth. Well, you would know that, detective. Anders Cruz and Madsen? Yeah, I think he just works for Danish intelligence. He's not expensive either. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest. Like, maybe not for us, but I think he's good enough. See what the wages would be like. Fuck off. Look at him, Mr. Spy. Improved training facilities, intensive language course. I mean, that's fine. Strengthen the squad in defense. Have you seen our defense, brother? Language course checks out. Of course it does. Oh. Yeah. I kind of just want to... I'm intrigued. Seaman has me intrigued. Oh, God. Any release clauses here? No. Will arrange a friendly. We're an AM then. Well, we've got AM spots available. Well, we sort of don't, in terms of, like, he's not going to overtake those guys, but he certainly could be good for the loan farm. Let me just try, like, what point? I'd pay $1 million just to find out. So yeah, so far, Marble Racer, we've signed, or we're about to sign, hopefully, a Mexican action movie star, and also a Danish intelligence officer. That's the way it's currently gone. Oh, and a guy called, what was his name? And a guy called Pit Boss. Oh. But we'll get back with him. Ibrahim. I mean, He just loves the name Ibrahim. I don't know what your problem is. Pit Bossy, you're right. He was Pit Bossy. Yamakawa, all right, he's 18 now. Yeah, I mean, he's just not a centre-back, is he? This and this. He's good, though. But he'd have to be retrained to play as a DM. And it's just like... Then again, would he be a loan farmer for a bit, maybe, instead? Already through the... They're just good players. Yeah, he's just literally learning every language. Well, the mid-journey prompt, let's see. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, I've frozen. Well, while I'm unfreezing myself, enjoy. It definitely could work, I think, as a whiz quiz. I actually can't remember what the badge looks like, to be honest. Or a library. I'm getting fire service vibes of it too. This is how the bang comes about. Yeah, I think you're right. The price is just, it's just too much, isn't it? Like, oh, hello. Interesting though. No Japanese second nationality. He's just William Yamakawa. Also very Scottish, I guess. Yeah. There's Gaston Fina here. Also, a lot of players that are in that lovely little bracket where we could actually sign them. Oh, he's a bit expensive, I think, possibly. Nerd alert. I think I can do, like... I want to be unique, right? We haven't even looked through the shortlist yet. No. We'll get to that after we got through the scout report. Hamburger SV. To be fair, it would probably be similar to the actual club's badge, because it wouldn't... Unless you tell it to add other stuff, it probably won't. I love how we've got these badges back again. Good dribbling and crossing, I think. But I don't know. He's good on both feet. I think with him it's about price, and also that'd be a lot of money. I don't think he's all that amazing. It might just be that he's not fully scouted for us. Maybe if we get him fully scouted, there's more to him there. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Yusuf Diallo, okay. Leverkusen will be a toughie. He's not fully scouted either. Let's let him go around again. Right, okay, this is the one I was really intrigued by, because look how cheap he is. Ignore the 19 for now. Really cheap. He's on a youth card. Oh, that's why. Oh, God. He's probably... Oh, wow. Look at all this. He is probably worth it for that price, obviously. But no heading ability. Good on both feet. Low determination. And a personality of low determination. But remember, look at the price. If he's that cheap, I sign him. But... Like, if he was, like, any actual money, I would not sign him. But at that price, I'd probably go... Yeah, he doesn't feel that good, does he? But maybe he's got really high potential. He'll just never reach it. Contract's running out in a month. True, but my guess is because he... Oh, no, hang on. He won't be on a youth contract, will he? Oh, no, yes, he will. Compensation is 400 grand, by the way. Except, of course, now... Well, nothing we can do about it. That means we can't sign... Because now that I've entered that, we're going to have the same problem we had with that other guy. Where now, even if I agree a contract, it will just do that stupid loop where you can't sign them anymore because you've walked away from a deal when you haven't, blah, 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 blah. Really annoying that you can't see their compensation until you go into that screen. There's no way of actually knowing their compensation, as far as I know, until you go onto that screen. Because I don't think it shows up there until you go onto that screen first. Now, we tried that last stream, Basil. We've actually got there was a player that we tried that for, and he just would never talk to us again. He still won't talk to us. And the club won't even accept the transfer anymore. It's... Yeah. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh, well. No shit. Against no, we actually tried that last stream and they wouldn't even accept it. Like, we made the offer and they just wouldn't even accept it. They just read it out. No, 400k is not worth it. But point being, if I hadn't done that, then we could have just signed him for like 100 grand here. That's why... They need to show you the compensation before you go to that screen. I know that it appears here, but often I find that... No, it doesn't appear there a lot of the time until after you've gone here. I've tried this before. It will just say NA a lot of the time. Or it will just say that. It will show what... It shows this here until you... We have to find another player to show it. But as far as I'm aware, this is what would have appeared here until we've clicked on approach to sign, basically. It's dumb as fuck that it doesn't give you that information until you already are stuck in the loop kind of thing. Right, okay. Oh, no, he's only 17, so he won't talk to us yet. But I am kind of intrigued by him. Ignoring the tackling for a second. he's just kind of an interesting player. Someone offering, yeah, there's some, I hate bugs like that. It's just like, this is the guy I'm very interested in. We've been looking at him for a little while. Joshua De Bruyne. We have to sign him. Ignoring this for a second, he, for me, the injury prone isn't great, is exactly what this league and us need. These types of players. He's not old enough to actually sign for us yet, but he might be a January type of pickup, I would say. Just, oh, wait, no. I mean, I'll try it. But my guess is he'll still say no at the moment until he turns 18. Calculate by the third part, so in fact it shows all is unrealistic. I'm not sure I understand. So, the compensation... Yeah, I'm not sure I understand. No. Yeah, I don't understand. You'd have to know how much the compensation would be, otherwise how would... Okay, sorry, I wouldn't actually care if it then prevented you from signing the player later, which it does, because you can't then walk away from that agreement. You have to... If I could go in there, see the compensation, and then go, nah, like, that's fine. But you can't do that, because the moment you do that, you can't then go and bid for them normally, because it sends you've fallen through. That's what's really annoying about it. If either one of those two things happened, it'd be totally fine, but they don't, and that's what's irritating about it. Generate on the contract page. Yeah, that's what I mean. But the fact that it does that means that you're kind of trapped in this loop. No, you're probably right, it doesn't, but my point being that it traps you in a loop that you can't break out of. Because the moment you see that screen, you have to walk away from the contract in order to progress to the next day. The problem there is that when you do that, the player then thinks that you've walked away from it, and then, yeah. What does the agent tell you? How do you mean? The agent, well, you already asked his agent beforehand. The agent doesn't tell you anything. It just tells you the same thing. The agent, I don't think it would even tell you that. I think it just tells you how much they'd be willing for a transfer. Okay, sorry. Let me just try and break this down. My irritation isn't that you don't know the compensation. My irritation is that in order to find out the compensation, you have to enter a loop that you then can't break out of without being able to not negotiate the deal. That's my point. Bad contract. I think that has the exact same effect as walking away from my experience so far. That might have changed, but that seems to be how that's gone. Its point is that shouldn't be the case. It seems weird that you have to walk away. If I don't actually fully enter the thing, then I should be able to just go, actually, you know, it's fine. You know? But, well, whatever. We move. Lucas Hellstrip. He's quite expensive. Good player, but very expensive. Also won't sign for us yet, but he's on the shortlist, so he'll come back around. That's the Chadian guy from PSG that's just kind of intriguing to me. It's Andrei Razvan Shibalitsa. Yeah, I feel like it's fine if you don't know the compensation, right? If the game was simulated in real life, you wouldn't actually know the compensation before you sign the player. Okay, cool. Right, so in that case, then it shouldn't appear at all then, and then... Oh my god. Right, yeah, we move, because I don't think I'm getting my point across extremely well. Okay, yeah. Point being, the game forces you into a loop that you shouldn't be in. Is my point. Yeah, he's not going to sign for us anytime soon, but he's definitely a face in the game because I'm fairly certain I signed this guy on my Nordic Nomad save. I feel like, yeah, even if it was a range, that's fine. Oh. Can't go with them. Yeah. Yeah, I think I signed him for... It was Sodiuska, wasn't it? Because he ended up moving to Manchester City real fast. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just a bit of... It's just a weird bit of game design that kind of conflicts with itself, basically. It's just a bit frustrating, but it is what it is. That's why I tend not to do the approach to sign at all. For that exact reason. Plus, and this is the other thing, the compensation is almost always more expensive than just bidding on them in an outright transfer. And you don't get that problem if you do that. So that's why I just don't tend to do it. You'd actually... I agree with you, Teddy, actually. I think you're right. That would be a cool thing. It would almost... But then, Teddy, let's think about this for a second. If the recruitment analyst did that, they might actually be useful. And then the role would mean something. And I'm not sure how much we want that, right? That's the other thing. Remember, the compensation you see there isn't even the full amount. Yes, you'll love to see it. Thank you for the 17 months. But that's the other thing. Remember, yeah, because the number you see there, that 400k, for example, it would have actually ended up being more like 800k because it doesn't show you the rest of it until you get to the next screen. It's incredible. It's like, haha, more money. But yeah, we move. So yeah, he's I don't think he's actually he's quite good, isn't he? Perfectionist personality. I'm going to shortlist him. In like 2 or 3 years, he's probably kind of useful, right? This guy's called Olden Larson. Ingvold Olden Larson. Weird set of, yeah. Be my friend. That's true, right? Do you know what, comrade? I think I prefer them to be that. To be honest, I prefer them to be that. He can indeed jump. Yeah, 17. And he's just too expensive for me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll shortlist him too. We'll come back. He won't join us yet anyway. We will revisit the... Is he perfectionist too? Interesting. Schumacher. All right, let's have a look at Schumacher. He's free, so we're going to sign him, yeah? We're going to sign Schumacher here, right? There's no way we see a player with these attributes and don't sign Schumacher. Not pacey, which admittedly is great. He's not injury prone. Adept with both feet. Well, yeah, you got clutch and... You got brake and accelerator. I have no idea, Luca. It's just one of those things I would say avoid. No, but yeah, literally the FM will just be like, Ngonch. What's his full name? Good question. Solivan Ferreira da Silva. Oh, he's very much Ralph. Although... No, he's definitely not Mick. Like, weakness ski. No, this is a real guy. This is not one that I... It's not a nickname or anything. This is just FM doing FM things. Barry Keller. Maybe. We could get a guy called Felipe Massa as well. Right, yeah, well, he's free, so we'll nab him. Because he actually looks quite tasty. The great minds, Adrian. Oh, hang on, a free Croatian. I know someone pointed him out earlier, but intriguing. Sorry? Are you all right, Dinamo Zagreb? What's going on, lads? Milivoje Čurković. Weird attributes, but like, yes, please on the free. Like, if he's free, I'll just... Thank you. Cheers, lads. Obviously, oh, no, not even an approach to sign there. Yeah, I mean, if he's free, then we just do, right? I'll never turn down a free player. There's Mads Cliff. He's only 16 as well. He's not great. He is still 16, though, so maybe with him... I feel like with some of these players, I don't mind keeping them on there, because they might improve. It's just that potential worries me a little bit at that age, right? So there's Lenny, another guy from... okay, they actually want money for him. Where do they get off wanting money? Oh, no, absolutely not. 6 aerial reach. No, thank you, sir. How can you be 6'2" and have 6 aerial reach? Has he got, like, T-Rex arms or something? How does that work? Sorry, Lenny. Loving the fact that there's a Croatian chap called Lenny, though. That I do like. But not for me. Marcus Alauja. Okay, he's very... well, oh, that's the best one yet. Look at the transfer value.
I am familiar with over
Football Manager Legend 1984. It's literally 1984. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. So, he's either 40k or 10 million. Which could it be? Also, I love how it says max asking price, 9.25 million. So let's be honest, it ain't 40k, is it? It's probably 30 million. He's actually not bad. I want to bid on him solely so I can see how much they want, so I can see how much of an absolute lie this is. Hey, Jen.
My car.
Do you know what, chat? I think we should try and narrow this down a little bit. I think the key thing here is to ask his agent and narrow it down. Kikin, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Aha! I see you've narrowed it down slightly. Thanks, boss. Well done. Okay, so we've now narrowed it down to within... Yeah, this is the thing. I guarantee you, I don't think it will be. I genuinely think it... No, I think he has I bet he has release scores of 9.25. Okay, I'm still curious about this. I'm really curious. Well, that's what I was thinking, Jack. But then I've seen them say no to those as well. So let's just try it. Let me add an arranged friendly in there too. Just 'cause... So I guess the next question to me then. We all knew it was going to be 9.25. So why is the transfer value 10? I mean, it's not technically wrong. But... Oh, I don't actually want to sign him. Like, I'm not going to... I feel like he's good, but I'm not dropping £7 million on him. But then... It's just such a strange... Oh, hello. Free Dutchie. Nice. It is indeed, yes, HC. For some reason, he is now the picture for the... if you're nice, you could... I mean, true point, Luca. Fair play. Yeah, that is him. Any advice for new player? Do you mean like new players to FM or like new players specifically? Peter Volk. Okay. We take these. We take these, right? Free transfer. Damn it, I have no choice but to sign like this. We won't have compensation here because Netherlands. Poor Netherlands. Honestly, whoa. All right, Sander. Hello, buddy. That's fine. Nice. New FM player. I would say the best thing you can do is probably is to manage the club you support or a massive side, because you'll know the players already. Don't be afraid to download tactics off of other websites, because you want to have fun first and foremost, and in time you'll learn that stuff. That's the best way to go about it. Hey, Clarky. It's going very well. We were in a Champions League final last year. We lost, but we got there. Right, there's a goalkeeper called De Block. We can't put this off any longer. Oh. Alexander De Block. We could have, imagine, we could have J-Lo and De Block in the same team, where J-Lo came from, of course. Good reflexes, actually. No one-on-ones or aerial reach. Oh, if only he was good. If only he was good. I do De Block, it's true. If only he could block the goal. Tim Malgi. Oh, he's just another one of these goals. Pixel Penner with 30 months, man. Fucking hell. Thank you, friend.
30 months of fun streams, nation building and averageness. Here's to another 30. Sick.
Average all the way. That's me. You know me. Jenny. Alright, Forrest Gump. I have to know. Okay. You love to see it. Faris, Dumingera, Jenny, Haroon. Man's middle name's Jenny. Great, big fan of that. And he's part Chadian. Only a true Chad would be called Jenny. Yeah, that's why I find the transfer ranges, the values just a bit strange. I understand their purpose, but they are just sort of pointless, because you can't really take anything they say seriously. So they might as well just say, it might as well just say the word shrug in there. Oh, a CU Academy guy. Now I'm excited. Chris Barwick. I mean, again, he's free. Ergo, we signed, correct? 1 point... Ow. Compensation? Rubbish. I'll pay the 1.8k. Watch that. Watch it where it's like, it's 1.8k rising to 7 million. You just don't know until the next screen. Oh, shit. I must have missed that. Look up. Oh, it's up to 3k. Hang on. 2 point. This is what I mean. In order to see the rest of the compensation, you have to go to this screen. Like, why? What are you hiding? Like that Danish bloke. Right, we'll give him Australia caps bonuses. I can only sign him on a 2-year deal. Wait, also it just occurred to me that he's only 17 and was willing to talk to us just randomly there. But fair play. I guess it does work occasionally. Maybe it's because he's on a... Hang on, who's he wanted by? Newcastle Jets. Go away. You are extensive. Actually, just... Andres... Oh, yeah. What's the lookup? I don't want to miss the lookups. Croatia, Michael Beckham. Did that. Asked for refund points for that. We did that. We did that. It will come through eventually. I did Jenny. And also... Oh, is that the guy? The Sri Lankan dude. There he is. Nope. Wait. That's not... Palace have got another guy. Oh, this is the guy, isn't it? The Real Zara goalkeeper. Commercial influence. Well, we've got a commercial... Oh, good point. Yeah. Later in this current win all the time. Ah, I see. Yes, because obviously in some leagues you can't leave until you're like 18, right? The regional... That's true, actually, you're right, because whenever... Back in the old games when it was like, hey, this player is worth, like you say, in the realm of £5 million. If you put a £5 million bid on dead, they wouldn't actually... That doesn't mean you'd get them for $5 million. Sometimes it could be half that. Sometimes it could be more than that. So it is weird that the range just sort of obfuscates that further for seemingly no reason. He's playing for Zaragoza, and he's got 12 caps for Sri Lanka now. Like, he's actually starting for Zaragoza. Well, not regularly starting now. Yeah, he seems to have worked his way to their first team now. Irritatingly. I want to kind of keep an eye on it. Jumping reach for a goalkeeper, I think it kind of helps. I think it kind of goes in hand with things like aerial reach, right? It's not ideal. Truthfully, a bit longer. You're right, it's just too short, yes. Let's see if there's any more in here that we're missing. Nah, I thought you might be hiding an extra couple of names in there, but no. I might just shortlist him again. Put him on the meme shortlist so we can keep an eye. Would you overpay... Hang on. Pay Ober's wage-wise or sell one kid at 21? It depends on how important they are to your team, right? He's intrigued. Actually, he's very cheap, but the problem is international. He's not bad, though. Like, he's never going to be amazing. But Wait, did you see someone further down, Damien? I don't mind him. Wages would be quite cheap, actually. Yeah, I feel like he'd be a good loan farmer, if nothing else. No, like, release clauses in there either. Really don't know. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, he's the Sri Lankan keeper we've been looking at for a little while. Just keeping an eye on him. Yeah, I feel like, range friendly. Let's just see. Actually, I'll lock that in, because... Okay, so... Maybe 100 grand? 100k? That's easy, right? I'd take that. Not too bad. Any other extensives in here? Oh, there is a few. Right, okay. Minimals. Unless there's any huge numbers that stand out. Well, I'll just send these guys around again. I know I fully scouted them, but it just seemed easier this time. Well, I do want their information, right? Oh, true, yeah. Okay, so Brazilian here. Jose Rodolfo. Is it just me? Or does he feel like the type of guy that could actually clean up in the second tier? Ignoring the... What a greatly long name, too. Like, his attributes aren't that awful. 10 poles, yeah. Mad... Okay, composure's crap, but... What a free. If his wages were low enough, I'd say that'd be okay for someone else. Just to boost the loan farm out a little bit. So there's Evan Polden, 18-year-old Norwegian. Oh, he's actually... Oh, he's very interesting, but also mercenary personality, which I really don't like. They're a pain in the arse, obviously, on account of being mercenaries. You're in Kenya, Darren. That's awesome. Yeah, would he be worth any kind of actual money for us, though? Actually, didn't we look at this guy before and they wanted like 7 million or something?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted
I swear we've looked at this chap once before and they wanted like... Oh, piss it. Hang on a minute. One sec. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I hate accidentally inquiring about players. It's the most annoying... Because you can't cancel it from the other screen. You have to do it here. I haven't... Oh, FM, please. Not today. Please. I don't need this right now, boys. It was an inquiry, for crying out loud. I can't add a friendly. It won't let me add a friendly to it either. God damn it. I'm trying to give you things. All right, fine, make it off. That's a bit weird. I don't know where my Sassuolo top's gone. If just for you, Narrow Diver, let me have a look. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. Just for you, I'll change into it. You thought you were getting a free show there. No such luck. Oh. You thought you were going to see a bit of skin. Wrong. You're right. I haven't worn this for a while, actually. It seems to fit better now, which I like. Okay, we'll see how that transfer pans out when something happens to that, I guess. Oh. No Booby Street. Oh, they're there. You just can't see them, right? That's extra, that is. That's for the tier 3 subs only. Falster. Okay, he's... Okay, right, that's enough of that. Let's see how these... We've still got about 7 different transfers to try to negotiate anyway now. Let's see. Rodado. No, wait. Rodado. There we go. Oh, I'm going to need more than that, aren't I? Because this is... Why did I type in... Like, I always type in Spanish names thinking that I'll get away with just typing in one name. Wait, what? It can't be... Is it? No. Presumably it wasn't this 56-year-old goalkeeping coach. I assume. Right? Yeah, that's strange. Either that I just didn't like the accent or something. Not, yeah, that must be what it is. Right. That could be annoying because now they might do that thing where they come into the contract negotiations and are like, well, actually, given that... Oh, right. Is this going to be the... You flying bell piece. You just... Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of things. Okay, we're going to have to work through that in a second. Valdemar. Great name. Valdemar. Oh, there he is. Lund Jensen of OB. Nice. Vissenlander, thank you for the 18 months. That's a
Sick
double
Mad
Twitch,
Jam,
Babby.
Sick Harold, Sick Mad Jam, Sick Harold, Sick Mad Jam.
You'll love to see it. Thank you, Fred. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. He's got very good jumping reach. He's actually only just signed for a... Well, that's surprising. I guess, to be fair, FC Copenhagen are insanely good in this save. I mean, they beat us. You'd have to be. Wisła Krakow. Ah, yes. So because they're technically second tier... Well, not even technically. They are second tier. That's why he wouldn't have appeared in the database then if he's at Wisła. Yeah, he was still getting game time. Well, actually, ironically, he just started getting more game time for them as in all of that. So, yeah, nice. Oh, no. It was Kishvada. The only win they got in the Conference League last year was against FCSB. 55 gold. No way. What the hell? What are the results, Quinn? Even we've not done that. Last year, or rather this year, we did at least manage to get a higher goal difference than our points tally, but good lord. Actually, it's funny you say that, Tim. You have come at the right time, because all of the signings that we're about to make are literally in this list right now. Oh, yeah, no, that's not true. Yeah, we did sign a guy called Pit Bossy. Other than him, though, all the rest of the signings are in this big list. 15-0. God damn. I'm falling behind. I'm going to need more specifics about Guillermo Santos. I'm assuming it's the chappie at Sporting, right? That is a strange picture. Looks like a driver's license. Oh, Santos. So not that guy. Right, okay, my bad. One sec. Sorry, I thought... So he's at Santos. Oh, that's him. Sorry. Yeah, what's that picture? It's got full on, like... Actually, not even driver's license, like school ID. Can't win the league due to the fact that Cluj is too strong. So what are Cluj... I assume Cluj are doing, like, Champions League stuff, James, right? We haven't got... Romania has not been the hotbed of amazing talent that it was in last year's game for us so far. It might just be this one save. We got so many good players out of Romania last time, and it was obscene, especially from Farul Costanza. They were amazing. Every single time, every year, we found a guy there, practically. All of our good Romanian players, I think, came from Farul. Do we even... There he is, at PS... Oh, he's actually starting for them now. Or is he? Barely, surprisingly. Man needs a move. Hey, Wild Hunt. Poland predicted to come last. We came first and almost did... Wow, that's mad. I tested it out with a team called Sarang, who, I don't know how it's pronounced. They're a promoted side in Belgium. And I think we came like 7th, which is not bad. Considering their squad, I would say. I haven't quite worked it out yet, Ninja Chicken, really. Not quite there. He has a smiley face. I don't mind a bit of that. He does have 70s dad hair. Correct. I hadn't... Yeah, that man's going to invite you over for a nice Danish barbecue. I kind of want to go to a Danish barbecue now. So he's... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, he's just a great player, isn't he? Still only 26 as well. 3.6 million. He's just a solid midfielder, isn't he? 2 monsters from Romania. So, for some reason, now when people say that, I assume you're just referring... in my head, I assume you're talking about players whose name is Monster. Because now that we're aware that that's a thing that's possible, I want everyone to be called Monster. To be like Jockey. Be more like Jockey, right? That's my hope, anyway. Yeah, I actually do want to have a look at Farul Costanza. If I'm going to get a team report on anyone, which I'm still trying to not do, I realise I've spelt that wrong. I was hoping FM might forgive me. But no. I suspect that... Fuck, I'm going to go on all of them. It's dumb, I realise, but we're going there. We're heading. Ridge's named Booty. Well, there was a Booty at... Was he at... Yeah, there he is. Jared Booty. Bobby, but... Okay, well, you know, YouTube didn't work out, but what about this? What about football? The only true booties, I think, are Regan and Jared. I don't think there's an extra booty on the side. There's lots of booties. Yeah, there's a Borry. Yeah, the only other booty currently knocking about is Jared Booty, who plays for Sheffield Wednesday. Still there. I have a Joe Booty. 43 and 30. That's insane. Yeah, I tend to do the sims. I've done a lot of sim tests with that tactic now. Matlock. Love it. Hell of a detective. Right, let's go sign up the Mexican action hero. Important player. See if you can take regular starter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll accept that. His Mexicanness will allow us to get an international wage bump clause in, but I want it to be sort of like that, whereby he won't be our highest paid player if he gets the club, because I feel like he's the sort of guy that could, but this should be enough to... No? Okay. I definitely want a boat. I'll tell you what, I'll take 4 years and a boat.
Here's a fun fact.
Like a 2-year boat.
Tract in syphilis
Yeah.
is just 2
As long
blocks.
as there's a boat in there, that's what I wanted. Duranatang, thank you very much for the follow. Lots of bobbiers. You need a bobbier, right? I swear he was always at Wednesday, wasn't he? With the first name Donovan. We didn't even look, did we? You're right. Let's check out Donovan. Nope. Born in Mexico City, Mexico. Just, yeah. Open it with circle pits. he's born for 2 things. Circle pits and casino floors. Keke Top. And he is still around. Still around actually at Schalke, which I believe is where... Oh, wow. He's literally about to be released, in fact. Maybe type of player that could potentially, with that kind of rep, could be a signing for another Hungarian side. Because he's made 8 appearances for Schalke in 9 years. How about a career resurrection, Kiki? I think you need that at this point, buddy. I'll take 4 years and a boat, please. Even only a 2-year boat's fine. You're right, it was. Because when he moved to Oldham, I think, because I was making jokes about owls, wasn't I? He's sucking up to him, Manor, so he can get that international cap. It's when I dangled that clause. Hungary's not a career. Can be whatever it needs to be. Right. Okay, so now the Danish intelligence officer, who didn't demand the things that... Well, that's just great. His agent, lovely lass. Brilliant. Okay, less brilliant, but fair enough, Senior. We'll go with you. He was just bluffing, chat. He didn't actually want all of the nonsense. Which is nice, because he wasn't getting it. But it's just nice that I don't have to pretend to offer it to him now. If I can get him on a full-on 8 boat. Yes. Still quite a high last starting wage, but his handler... true. It's his handler. Look at that haircut. That looks like intelligence, doesn't it? Top bun for the Top Gun. Sorry. I'm loving this storyline we're putting together here, though. That's what I will say. Huge fan of that. De Bruyne, yeah, that's fine. We'll come back for him later. Right, okay, now it's time for Schumacher. I don't ever want to put that in there, just because he's going to get the loan anyway. You'll take less than that, won't you? Yeah, you want a 5-year deal, don't you, Schumacher? You're not having a loan back. Right, Kurkovic, same kind of story. Fringe player. Okay, usually when they want fringe player, the moment you try to offer them anything less than that, they absolutely shit themselves. Sorry. Oh, he doesn't have an agent. He's still going to shit himself. Cool. They always just love being fringe players. He's not even got a fringe. Useless. I'll just offer him like a standard... Yeah. Pretty standard 5-year deal. We got Chris Barwick. That's done. Zulpa. Now, he's got caps for Lithuania, so we're going to have to be a youngster, really. He's an international... You're an international. Do you not rate yourself, bud? Apparently not. Christ. SCI Harold, thank you for the 27 months. That's a triplet's worth of Twitch bappies. Bappies? Oof, not to Prospect. I guess it's because they have different designations. So I guess to me, like, Bracebury Prospect is like a young player. Not that he's not, but like it has kind of like a youth player-y vibe, I guess. First couple of national teams. So when you can actually access that and you want to start doing big national team scouting, I would just start with, let's just say because you're new to it, you've only got European scouting. I would say the key places, because often, I would skip a lot of the very big nations often, because if you're going here, right, the ones I would prioritize, so let's just use the under-19 squads as an example, right? Albania I'd probably skip for the first time. Armenia the same. Austria, their players are probably too expensive if you're only at that level. I would go for clubs like Bosnia, Bulgaria, Croatia. These are really good ones. Cyprus, maybe. Czech Republic as well. Denmark, you could get away with a few. England, I would skip because you won't have the money to sign any of those players. Faroe Islands and Estonia, I'd probably skip because you won't have the quality. Finland, I kind of alternate on. France, their players will be too good for you at that stage. Georgia and Germany, probably not. Gibraltar's too crap. Greece, I'd probably give a crack at. Hungary, definitely. Iceland, maybe. Israel, again, hit and miss. Italy and teams like that, too high. Mostly Eastern European and some Scandinavian nations, I would say. Latvia, maybe, but probably not. Liechtenstein, I'd probably skip. Lithuania, I'd probably skip. Most of these in this area I'd skip. Montenegro I'd probably give a crack at. North Macedonia, they have some good players this year. Northern Ireland, again, they're often... Actually, Northern Ireland's okay. Mostly the Northern Irish players aren't at large English size. They're usually actually at domestic size, so they can usually be quite cheaper. Other thing I would say is if you're only, like, say you've got limited scouting budget as well, though, have a look, as you say, in the under-21s for players that are really young. So sort by age. And then if you see any, like, 16, 17-year-olds in the under-21s, prioritize those. That's what I would do. This particular view is in my national team scouting, so ! Scouting. It's in that video. That's generally what I see. In our first team, no, but we are saving a space for probably the greatest Hungarian player of this save. So there is that. Okay, so that's Zulpa as well. Send you back as well. And then it's just the other free guy, isn't it? So I'll just do what I always do with these guys, which is youngster contract, offer them a 5-year deal, knock the wage right. Yeah, little tip. If you see a player that wants a youngster deal, but they only want a 1-year contract, usually you have to pay more to get a longer deal. With these guys, it actually works the opposite way. When you put the deal up, you can actually pay them less because they want the security. In whose name? Oh, Zulpa. Yeah, sorry. Occasionally I'm going to miss things like that. But it only works if you do. It only works on youngsters, I think. I've never had that work on a player that was. Basically, it's players that don't think they're good enough for your team. They're like, why are they interested in me? Because technically they're not really for us. They're for the loan farm. But if you do find a player that only wants a youngster contract and they only want a 1 year, bump the years up to like 5, and then you can drop their wage down by like half. It's really useful for us farming these guys. So we're getting Barwick. He'll join us in January, so he won't join us yet. Staff members, new deals. They want a loan back. So, oh, okay, they've accepted it. Are we doing Poland then? Because, like, 2.1 isn't awful for those kind of attributes. He would be a homegrowner. He is a mercenary, so we have to watch out for that, particularly with our Danish intelligence. Those two might clash a little bit. Fringe player. So you reckon that backup works? Wait, where is backup? Isn't it just emergency backup? Surely that wouldn't work, right? Surely he wouldn't go for emergency backup. Nah. Yeah, I was going to say, backup's only goalkeeper. I thought emergency backup was like the lowest of the low. Like, you're only here to fill space on the bench, Sonny Jim, kind of thing. So I normally start it in September, but if you're in a league that runs the way ours does, where you have a main transfer window is the summer, so it's not a summer league, basically, like normal European conventional league, then I would start doing it in September. There's an international break in September. And the reason I say September is because that means you get the most up-to-date squads, and it then gives you 9 months to work through the players slowly with the methodology to find the ones you want ready for the big summer transfer window. Oh, for sure, Mark. The boat clauses. The main reason we do it, obviously, is because they're good, but also because it's a way of countering those times when the board try to sell your players. So if you have to be in a situation where the board try to sell your player out from underneath you, if they have a 1-year extension or something, trigger it and it will cancel the deal. That's the main reason we use them. That and it just saves us having to extend contracts as often. That too. Oh dear. Feels like cheating. Ooh. Hat-tricks almost every game. Okay, well that I definitely want to know about. Not to actually use it, because I find that when I see something that's a little bit too much on that direction, I just don't use them. It's like why I never use long throws, for example. Because I assume they're still broken this year in some degree. Yep, there you go. Nice 8-year deal for him. We vote to avoid the nonsense. Exactly. And oh, that's the first team, isn't it? Where's the Zagreb report, by the way? Did that come through? I just didn't notice it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Also, I got a report on their first team, not their under-19 squad, so I'm an idiot. Because their first team isn't going to have the guys in, is it? They have some good players, but they'll be mostly older players that we can't really afford. Right, okay, cool. But yeah, so September for me is the best time for that sort of stuff. Yeah, surplus to requirements. As far as I know, you can't sign players on a surplus to requirement. You have to move existing players' contracts to that. That's true, yeah. Speaking of Wiggly, he might actually be leaving, potentially. Because I believe Uipesh were interested in Wiggly. I noticed it when I was recording the recap video, and that's where I found out that they were looking at Luka Jovic too, who sadly didn't actually sign for them. But look at us pressing continue and everything. So it's been an hour and a half. I'm a new man. First season. Holy shit, well played. Oh, that's what I was going to do. New scout. Hey, Dan. What did you think of the game Thursday night? Friday night. One of those. Jovic went to Slavia Prague instead, which is a shame. I was hoping he wouldn't have done. Oh, we're definitely... They arrive in like 5 days, to be fair. So that's the second team, isn't it? Which has got no one in. So that was a quick report. Not Wiggly, but think of how good Wiggly could be if we set him free. We've basically just been confirming a load of signings, Maris. They're about to join us, I would say. Do we have a spare squad? We do, right. Okay. So I guess it's that time again. We have to find another gap in our knowledge, right? Yeah, I'm accidentally locked into a 12-hour one. We really like you to join, but we want you to leave. Yeah. In it. In it. Doubt more than the game. Yeah, it wasn't. But what about Manor Solomon? 4 coaches. Yeah, at some point I will get around to doing that. Let's have a look. So where do we want to go with our next scout? Physios and coaches, I'll work on that later. That's not really that important right now. It's just about... Oh, we have to do it here, don't we? It's coverage. No, that's not the right button. It's this one here, isn't it? Oh, it is that one. Right. Okay. Actually, let me just set by nations, because regions is pointless. Right. Still bloody Bolivia causing us the problems here. The Wiggly Monster Partnership is the dream we're all looking for. I love how we still don't know about Scotland. We just got no idea Scotland exists. Or New Zealand, for that matter. Africa's starting to come together. No Scotland and Iceland, no. The reason I'm not super bothered is having loads of China knowledge is just because I feel like the players are just going to be never that good for us in terms of expensiveness. Place above the US. Technically, if we had better Danish knowledge, we would... Actually, why does that not show up under Danish knowledge? Because Greenland isn't a country in-game, is it? Or is it? No North Sentinel. They threw spears at me. That's the problem. We had our scouts were like killed when we went there.
Bum-bum-tis.
Oh dear. Oliver J. Reed, thank you very much for the follow. Because North Sentinel Island is the one that's like where people literally can't go near it, can they? Because they were like, even when they're going with like drones, they were like attacked, weren't they? If I recall correctly. It's like one of the least modernized places in the world, I suppose, because of the lack of contact with the sort of outside, if you like. Nigeria and Ivory Coast. I don't know. I wish that when you clicked them here, it told you what country you were clicking on. It'd be super nice, wouldn't it? Bolivia, I think, is nice, but... Oh, God. I don't bloody know. Just... Morocco. I take it we don't have Morocco, then. Because Morocco is... That's... No, that's Libya, isn't it? Morocco, I'm guessing, is here. Oh, no, Morocco's here, isn't it? This long boy here. Like an African chili. Yeah, that's the thing. China's they're just too expensive for me. Oh, here.
What is the difference between an angry circus owner and a Roman barber? One is a raving showman, the other is a shaving Roman.
You'd love to see it. Dan, thank you for the 31 months. We also don't... You're right, we don't know about Northern Ireland or Scotland. Under again. Here. The long boy. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. So I think Morocco would be a good shout, actually. Because Morocco might be able to get us some other knowledge alongside it. We might be able to get Morocco and some surrounding nations along with it, potentially. I love how we've got Lesotho. Or is that... Actually, which one? Is that Lesotho or is that Eswatini? I can never remember. Borzoi country. Now we're talking. Right, let's have a little look then for a scout with Moroccan knowledge. That should be okay. My guess is we'll get some guys that have got like Morocco, Algeria, France. Well, both... Oh, so that was Eswatini and not Lesotho. I thought Lesotho was completely surrounded as well. Right, I want Scouty Wouty with at least decent knowledge of... Not Senegal. I want Morocco. Show me Morocco. Oh, wow. Okay, that's better. Nice. We've actually got some options. That's a coach filter, of course. So let me just put the scout one on. Never pay for one. But I get paid. That's the main thing. Okay, so I'll filter them by... Wow. Not that it matters too much about this. Oh, yeah, lots of Dutch knowledge will probably come with it. The only African nation he has knowledge of is Morocco, which would make sense because he is Moroccan. I was kind of hoping he might bring with him some more useful... Like, Suriname, Curacao, but like Bonaire and St. Martin. He has at least got lots of knowledge. Morocco, yes. Going to see a lot of this, I suspect. Oh, he's a regen. Like that. Muha and... Chuchidale. Thank you very much for the follow. Very similar. They all have the exact same scouting knowledge. We got to this Spanish dude here. Oh, dear. No, just Spain and Morocco. St. Martin is a mystery. True. He's called Django, which is a really cool first name, but it's the same exact scouting knowledge. Yeah, you're right. It's all the former Dutch colonies. He's just Morocco. Ah! Yes! Surely. Morocco, Burkina Faso, Cameroon, Ivory Coast, Mali, Senegal, Congo. He I like.
I'm the Pope.
He's got lovely African scouting knowledge. That's a nice set of nations. We do have a few of these already, but I feel like we have a few of them we don't. And he's got Morocco. You said there was a Libyan dude. There is a Libyan dude. You're right. Oh, he's a player. What about the Q80 guy? Okay, that is a bizarre set of knowledge. Q8, Morocco, Tunisia, Brazil, and Ivory Coast. Just Brazil thrown in there at random. If we can remember where it is, after all. That's the biggest issue. This guy's Swiss. Oh, it's Karen Fry. He used to play for Fulham. Oh. I think he's... Yeah. I like... where's he gone? This guy. I like this guy. I like Ayub Amloud. Because he's outspoken. Because he's Amloud. He's affordable. I like him. I'll offer him money. We'll offer him a contract. We can always turn it down if we find someone better. But he's actually got okay... Palestinian dude. You said there was oh yeah, this guy here. Tamar Sayam. Just Palestine and Morocco. And then the rest I think are probably... There's a Belgian guy here too, actually. Oh, that's not bad either, actually. Some European stuff. Guinea, Nigeria, Dr. Congo, and then loads of like random European nations too. They're better, Frage, but they're still pretty bad. The problem is this guy's actually really bad. And I think the other guy just... He at least has better attributes. I'd be worried about the actual amount of knowledge he's got. And he's slack. Yeah, I don't want a slacker. I want Ayub Amloud. I like his name. And that's all I need. We're getting there. We're getting slowly. Can a knowledge be useful? Probably no, God. Probably not, but also this is going to be fun, isn't it? £2 million. G. No. How long is the contract? 2029. That's fine. That gives us time to upset him. And, okay, we're getting Donovan. Donovan de la Cruz, Mexico's newest action hero, is in. We're getting Julpa as well. Nice. Show squad. Oh, Danish intelligence has joined the club too. Just for their name. Not signed on anyone, just for their name. Usually a naming, for me, a name is never a put-off. A name is more of a case of, it's a bonus. That's the way I tend to look at it. Our squad hasn't changed since last stream yet, because we haven't actually brought in any new players like, yet. Pit Bossy! Yes! We're getting redacted! Can I use square brackets in here? No! Chat, it won't let me use square brackets. Can I use curly brackets? No! God damn it. FM. Let me use Unicode or something, please. There we go. Redacted. That'll do, right? His name will never be known. Yeah, Pit Bossy's just a meme. Bracket. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to give FM any more reasons not to work properly. Oh, main squad. Hang on. Sorry, I was doing some weird, like, analysis stuff earlier. And then failing in it. Boom. So that's the main squad. World class redacted. To blur his face every time. Yes. Oh, I love players that write their own, like, backstories for us, you know? We've got an action hero and a spy in the same transfer window. What a movie that would be. You've got the protagonist and the antagonist at the same time. Yeah, the lore is brilliant. Yeah, for me, I've never signed a player I've never not signed a player because of their name. Give them a blurred picture forever. That's a very good idea, actually. Has he got a regen face yet? No, he doesn't. That's even better. So what I'll do is when I run the Z-Gen faces through, when his face comes through, I'll blur his face out. No, not blur. I'll pixelate it. Like, you know, like a mosaic style pixelation. Oh, that's amazing. So that's Yoshitaka. Was literally just started. Yeah, you. Let me guess, Brazilian, right? Black bar over the eye. What my favorite thing about this as well is that people rocking up on Tuesday being like, you know, I wasn't here at the weekend, Matt, I was away. Catch me up. Looking through the transfers. What the fuck's redacted? What did you get up to? Oh, yeah, Nakanishi's just tasty. Colombian. Oh, okay. Fair. I just always assumed names like that come from a Brazilian. Literally, Kate in chat earlier had a goalkeeper called Frank Sinatra. Like, what a brilliant player. Yeah, Yoshi is just madly. He's mad good. I love that. He's 5'3" and has 6 jumping reach. We had a guy earlier who's 5'10" and had 4 jumping reach. Like, Yoshi's trying real hard, bless him. Okay. Just a couple of days now till all these mad sites. Oh, Schumacher's in. Good stuff. Box. Hello, Pog. How's it going? How's your day going? Lewis Dunk, apparently. Hey, like, plays on the left side of the defence, maybe? I don't know. Oh dear. He's very determined just to be average, I guess. Those Interpol passports. Yeah, it's just a black... The passport is just black and has no insignia on it. And on the inside, it's just like, let me through. We've got Pit Bossy and Schumacher. It's great. We need a Massa, a Balak... Yeah, we need any kind of Brazilian... Yeah. DF11 Fantasy. I don't know what that is, so no. I just use DF11's bog standard one. Unless that's the same thing. In which case, that. Hamilton, maybe. No, he's not Brazilian enough. I hope I haven't missed any of these. Oh, I have missed a couple. My apologies. I always get... Oh, they always just sneak through. Valgeir. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Matt. I love how it's... Hang on. It knows who I mean, but... Has Valgeir got a full name in this save? Or... Which one is he? Oh, is Valgeir Wait, where is he just not in this save? Huh, okay. Surprising. Also, loving Bernard here. Like, how does Valgeir end up with Bernard? Like, where'd you get that? No Mika Hakkinens. Sad days. Maybe with a yeah. You bloody hate to see it. So, Pog and I were watching About Time last night, and he thinks his mother's name should have been Bernard because she's sturdy. And it just reminded me of that for some reason. What a film that is. Right, so we're getting Rodolfo. God, we've actually signed a lot of people here. Oh, Nelson Piquet. That feels doable. If I recall, isn't Nelson Piquet's daughter dating a NASCAR driver? I swear she's Daniel Suarez's missus. But tell me what she's... Oh, I've seen it loads of times. Such a good film, though. Verstappen. Oh, I swear there's another... I swear she has the same name. I swear that his girlfriend also is called PK. I suppose it's a common name, isn't it? It's not Richard Adams. Yes, it is, yeah. Really good film. I don't know why I was thinking that. Peter Volk, we're getting him as well. God, we've picked up more people than I was expecting. Big F1 fan. I'm a person who watches it. I guess that's what I would say. Pixelated on Google Maps, but also the street photos, the areas. Really? Ah, here we go. Oh, right. Wrong one. I was like, what? Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? There's Edward Hussein here. What's your second nationality? Oh, okay. Fair one. And then Daniel Pichlaru. He's okay. They're not doing it, are they? Inspector Colombo joins the club. It's all here. The gang's all here. That 15th is going to be a long day. There's going to be so many hands being shaken on this particular day. Jarju's going to do none of it. How many players is that? I love how it doesn't even tell you the number. It just goes off the screen. Papers, Please. You're right. Great game. Loved Papers, Please. Yeah, Jarju's going to greet... Because he greeted one person last time, didn't he? So the only player in their youth academy that's worth talking about is the guy that won't talk to us, ironically. No, yeah, he only wanted J-Lo last time. I reckon... Hang on, who's the memeiest signing? He's blatantly going to want us... I reckon it's Pit Bossy. I bet you Pit Bossy. Gotta get him on side. No, that's actually really bad. That's genuinely bad. 3 months out for Anthony Mohammed at this crucial point in his career. Damn, he was one of those guys I was thinking might come back to us in a couple of years, potentially. How many handshakes it would be if everyone shook hands? Never said you don't get information here. Like, you get your lessons in. Just not useful stuff. Oh, God, that's the draw. Oh, no, that's not the draw, is it? That's just the group stage begins. I keep forgetting we're going to have to do that today as well. Abdul Nabi. Oh, God. Wait, what? I love that. Man gets a wage hike at the same time as being injured for 3 months. How did he get his hip injured? Did it say? Falling awkwardly. Gah. No lofts, no jet skis, no nothing. Oh, so who's new? Awono Portilla. Actually, having Portilla back as homegrown might have been the worst idea in the world. Not that we have to worry about that. No, the loans back don't happen until later in the window. That usually comes around about, like late June, the loan screen. It comes, I swear it comes closer to the day that it should do. Like, give you a couple of weeks, man. Newly promoted, so we've got Jury and Dios Jury. Spend his new way. True, yeah. He's suddenly got his designer everything now. Oh, well, that's fair. That means the Ferencváros are probably not going to extend his contract either. Sorry? That was a guy that wouldn't talk to us a couple of years ago. That's annoying. I was kind of hoping that we... Oh, I know what we should look at. Our shortlists. That'd be a smart plan, wouldn't it? Since we've still got, like, £17 million left, we probably should look at the shortlists. Starting with... Actually, start with 2027. See if there's any guys left here that might still sign for us. Although it does look as if it's kind of... Wait. Oh, damn it. No wonder it wasn't working properly. I think most of these guys... Well, some of these guys are extremely old as well. This must have been when we were still looking for slightly older players. I say extremely old. By that I mean 21. Phoenix Bardot. Yeah, I think this shortlist might be done. Unless there's any 18-year-olds on here that are still worth signing. Probably not, honestly. In fact, I might just turn that off. Go to 2028. Right. Okay, people on here might well be way more lookable. Okay, this is better. So we've got Vargas here, Svacek. This is better. Mr. DiCaprio. Want to go for him? They're offering 500k because he would just sign for PSG. Like, if they are signing him, he will sign for that. Oh, we could try it. No harm, I guess. But my guess would be no matter what we do, he will sign for PSG. Which is fine. Like, we don't expect everyone to sign for us over PSG. How are they able to offer 1 point? They offered 500 grand and we're not. They're expecting 1.7 million from us. Load, thank you for the raid, friend. They're just up for it. Apparently he's just willing to go to PSG for a quarter of the money. How was stream, man? Let me get you a shout out. Check out the red claws. They did. They fucking did. Hang on, did I not read it? Maybe I didn't read it. Right, I have locked this into the negotiation. Non-negotiable. Okay, that was weird. Can anyone confirm that? So I did love that red. So hang on, they were able to remove a red locked. Brilliant. That's always good when the AI can cheat. Not that it matters. Weird. I did lock it in. That's weird. All right, cool. That's good to know, isn't it? Glad that they can cheat like that whenever they feel like it. Right, back to the shortlist. Yeah, I've seen it happen before, but sometimes I always think, like, I kind of gaslight myself into thinking that actually I probably just didn't click the button. But I guess you must have seen that I did. That was weird. That's really dumb that they can do that. Okay, what about these two here? He's 18. Juan, unless he's got like a jet ski injury or something. Not ideal. They're just very good at negotiations. I like him. Solid temp poles. Good jumping reach. Pace isn't the best, but he makes up for it with his height. Good on both feet. Holy shit, Telfer. That's a long time ago. Welcome back, friend. Still doing FM? Yeah. I did stop for a couple of years, but I'm back now in POG form. 20 negotiations. I think they need 22 to get that right. Long-term injury. It's not that bad. It is a broken foot. You know, you need to have your tootsies in good shape, but it does. If he's like £3 million, then that's too much. If he's closer to 1.5, I'd be amenable. Suddenly, chat, I've changed my mind. Suddenly, I feel less interested in him. Cheers, agent. Yeah, Wimbledon would have been FM 15. Yeah, Wimbledon was FM 15 and Paris was FM 15 as well, actually, yeah. Enjoy that Uruguayan healthcare. Yeah, look at this shit. Wait. What? No. I'll give you 2 million and you'll take it. I'm doing 22 negotiation now. Well, okay then. So, just to clarify. Hi, Juan. So, yeah. Cool. Apparently they've got 25 negotiations trying to their season. I guess, but also lol. Like, I don't want him that bad. Like, either you want to join us or you don't. So, fair play. What about Wojciech Kraut? Okay, we've looked at this guy for so long. His wages get not his wage. That fee is going to be the problem, right? He's so interesting as a player. Bizarre. What team? We are MTK Budapest of Hungary. They start in the second tier. More of a DM. Yeah, I mean, I like one thing I would say about him, right? Is, and it's Wonder Kid. He's kind of versatile. He could play both DM roles if we absolutely needed him to, and he could cover centre back. He's very Jarju. Handsome man, like Jarju, Let's see. The wage thing is going to be not the wage. Sorry, the oh, brilliant. Did that just not update? I mean, that's just... Can't hurt to go and have a little look, can it? Ah, that'll be it. He's got a release... Actually, that means we can get him less than his release fees. Right? Edit the database anyway. Yes. So the changes we made were to have it so that we imported the Norwegian loan system to Hungary, whereby it forces it to make it so that every player you loan out can play against you without you having to put it in the contracts. It forces that through because we thought it would make the league harder. Ironically, that hasn't actually come about, but... It is supposed to be there. The other change is that Hungary is now a developed nation. That's the only other change. Telfa, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, shit. Not cell play. Why does it default to a manual Dala? Poor sod. Right, £1 million. Watch them counter with like 9 million. Yeah. Also, again, they just removed a red locked clause. Yeah, I'm not paying 5.5 million for him. Yeah, Hadrian actually put... If you want to do the advanced database thing with the loan stuff in the Discord, Hadrian's actually put a guide because it was Hadrian that made it for me. And then I just built a few bits on top of that. Actually, technically, that is 2 other changes to the database. That was to add our head of youth development guy. Although, admittedly, as good as he is, he's actually still worse than the original head of youth development, who is amazing at this club. Skluno, thank you very much for the follow. And... we also added a new assistant. It's in the stream chat. I think it's pinned, Blue Luna. Let me check. I think it was pinned. Oh, I've just clicked the wrong button. I believe it's pinned in the stream chat section. Oh, go away, Discord Nitro. Fucking hell. Let me check the pins. Doesn't have any pinned message. God damn, is it not pinned? Shit. You may have to search for it. If someone can find the exact... Oh, you found it. Nice. You can search in Discord, so that should be a way to find it. But yeah. So yeah, Juan and Wojtek not looking great. These guys, I feel like... Parvo was that ridiculous striker, wasn't he? But that's what worries me. He only has a £3.7 million release clause, though. But is that money we want to be spending when I feel like we could find someone who's younger with the potential to go further? Well, that's Svacek. He's a bit younger. Another mercenary. A lot of mercenaries knocking about these days. It's an aggressive atmosphere. Let me try 2029. Okay, so there's a couple of... Ooh, okay. Right. Okay, so Skellerup we've already looked at, haven't we? Because he's the ludicrously expensive Danish Wunderkind. Then there's Patrick Goulden. Model citizen. Hey, Icarus. Oh, I tell you what. He's intriguing. Model citizen. High potential. 18. American. Plays for LAFC. Does actually play for them as well. Expensive, though, because, yeah, you have to pay America tax. But that model citizenry does technically suit our style if you count him as a roaming playmaker, which is what I would have to. Off the ball's not amazing. Long shots. But then I feel like... Actually, then again, he's enticing. Homegrown, yeah. His Americanness might actually make him expensive as well for future sales. He was born in Columbus, Ohio. Go Blue Jackets, according to him. Most average central midfielder in Ohio. If he's close, I would be... do you know what? The only thing that's really doing it right now is the model citizen part for me. He's very well-rounded, is what I will say, but it's the model citizen bit that's really tickling my balls, you know? Blue Luna, thank you for the 2 months.
Have a sub for the entertainment.
Well, hopefully the entertainment will arrive at any moment. You know? Releasing here. Oh no, Chen, unfortunately. I don't know when it was last year. But it's nearly March, right? He came to LAFC. I guess he could have been born in Columbus and then parents moved about. Maybe he's an army brat, you know? Shocked 30. Thank you very much for the follow.
Very soon. They are building it now.
Let's see his wages as well, actually, because that's always a factor. Oh, God. Right, so now he's more expensive. I feel like agents are just like, they're seeing us coming now. It's like when Spurs got all the Gareth Bale money and every club went, every one of our players is suddenly worth more money now. It'll be the spring update. Yeah, that's true. Seri's coming back as well. Do not forget about Seri. He's actually stacked. Those of you that have seen the recap video will see because I talked about him in that. At the end of the day, I don't actually care when it comes. I wouldn't even care if it came out in like fucking April, just because as long as what come with it was like really good. I'd much rather it be good than early, you know? Oh, can you hear the neighbour's dog? That's Elsa. She's obviously doing a back garden balk. Let me just drop that down a little bit. Let's just see. Maybe they'll do us a deal. But I suspect what they're actually going to do is remove a locked-in red contract bit here. Since apparently AI clubs just have that kind of power now. They've unlocked that boon that I don't have. 12 million quid. Let me think about it. Is there a stronger word than no? Okay. Good. Nice doing business with you, lads. In that case, let's have a look at Petter Strek. He's A- is what intrigues me about his old Petter here. Oh. I remember why we didn't bother. I've remembered why they didn't bother. Maybe they didn't want a friendly. Friendly, from what we've learned, is that friendlies almost always will. They'll only have a negative. They'll only ever have a positive effect from what I've worked out. Bear in mind, the arrange a friendly bit doesn't mean that there's guaranteed to be a friendly. It means that they have an option to arrange a friendly. And they never ever call them in. As far as I know, I've never seen a club call that in. So I think that's actually okay for the moment. Let's just progress. And see what happens with this. There's no way he signs for us, right? And if he does, he's going to want silly money because of PSG's interest. He'll want like 15k a week, right? Okay, so we're getting... I'm loud. Please do continue being loud. Register players for the Club World Cup. What are the rules? Or is it just like pick a load of people? I feel sorry for Linda here. Oh, you're on loan. Oh no, Regan Booty, by the way, refused to go back out on loan, even though I gave him a new contract. And unfortunately, it's one of those things where they wouldn't go back out on loan unless they had a new contract. You then give them the new contract, and then they say, I've only just signed a new contract, so don't go back out on loan. You know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Vesely, God, I wish we'd got him. He would have been amazing. So annoyed that we lost out on him. What about Philip Elshire? Okay. Oh, yeah. He'll... Yeah. We'll just start shaking it again. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe by the end of the window, honestly. Oh, God. Here we come. Judgment Day. Jarju, get your handshakers ready. Get your maracas out. Let's go. Really? Well, we have 10 guys on international duty, but I think most of them are... Oh, okay. Speaking of players being... Oh, God. It's 19 signings confirmed. They're inquiring. Milan are being awfully polite for this time of year. Like, I know he said we weren't going to, but I do wonder if... No, he's actually really good, though. I actually don't think I want to sell him. His attributes are astonishingly good. I actually want to hold on to Darla just because of the versatility to have him play on both wings is really kind of useful. But I am curious to see how much we could bid them up. Because that's always fun, right? To be fair, most of these signings weren't made today. I think we'd... Although, actually, I will admit 9 of them were. Because I think it was 10 guys were already... Right, let's just go. Let's go to the list. Hi, FM. Do you want to not crash? Speaking of that, let's just save the game. Yeah, I say 8 or 9. I mean, 2 of the top 3 there are. So first, let's start with Pit Bossy. Actually, first, before anything else, let's see who gets to shake hands with who. He's not there at all. He's the club captain. And he doesn't want to talk to any of the new players. Oh, Moses, never change. He can't be tamed. He's like a wild stallion. He's not washed his hands since JLo. What a sentence. He's got his hand like... What's that? Is that that episode of The Simpsons where Bart never washes his hand for some reason? I can't remember. Who's redacted? No one. No one. I don't know what you're talking about. I only see 2 players on the top line. Oh, God. Let me just do this first. That way we can actually have a look through these players properly. So Redacted is our new signing from Danish intelligence. But we have to be very careful with him due to the obvious confidential nature of his arrival. Wow. FM is actually I have so many players to shake hands with that the game is actually lagging out upon me clicking these. There's like a noticeable lag. Oh, I'll explain it in a second. Basically, I'll do a full explanation. Essentially, he's a Danish player, but his full name is not his full name. But his full name is that he has two names. They're both Danish, and they're both got three names, but they're both completely different to each other. So we can only assume that he's a little bit sussy and presumably works for Danish intelligence. I would tell you what his name is, but of course that would be... Then I'd have to kill you. And Twitch, that's not a threat. Or is it? It's a shame I can't give him the number 007, really. Oh, and knowing all the languages. Yeah, man's fluent in an awful lot of languages for some reason. Demanded a language course as well. Creepy dude. Worrying. Right, I've finally done that. Nomad's law. It's very Nomads, isn't it? Right, okay, so let's check out Pit Bossy first. Does he angry with the signing? Don't they realise that it's silly of me not to sign up? He's called Pit Bossy. Are they really going to get annoyed? They will just go back to his, like, new fake name. Like, it won't match. His names won't match, essentially, is what I mean. Right, so loan offer. We'll do the standard thing where we offer them all for loan. Then the next day we'll do it all again. Permanently angry. To be fair, with those eyebrows, not really that surprised. Okay, so Alex, who? Okay, he's all right. What's your injury? Oh, fucking hell. Can I maybe claim for like damaged goods on delivery? Like, do they not have like a return policy? Can I get a fresh one? No, he definitely didn't have a broken leg when we signed him. Yeah, just RMA. Oh Jesus! Well, that's him done. Might as well just take him out the back. He's basically John O'Cora'd himself. That's annoying because he looked quite good. Yeah, I was promised a player with 2 working legs. Did he upset Pit Bossy? Good point. Maybe they were both on the plane on the way over. Where's Pit Bossy from? He's French, isn't he? To the glue. Pas de cheval, beaucoup de glue. Well, no point. I mean, I will add him to the... Nope. Oh, he's still on loan there. He's not even fully joined us. Right, okay, let's look at Redacted then. Redacted's height. Redacted is height. He's not but he's height. Maybe he has redacted his name. Good point. Do not do that. Look at this terrifying man. Apparently we loaned back the broken leg. I mean, in a way, that sort of makes it their problem and their fault. So I'm fine with that. Okay, so Redacted adds to the development list. Careful. Buddy, it's not a threat. You're fine. Put the gun down and step away from the table. To Hungary. Presumably he'll find something to do out there, right? He'll get like a mission from his handler. Okay, so moving down. We've got Kwane Zwane, as we've been calling him. He's actually quite good. Oh, let me guess, broken leg. Why are all our players coming in with broken legs? Or like quite severe injuries? Lads, do you like not want to play for us? Not that he would have been. Maybe they just know. They know that they're going to end up in the loan farm anyway. 14 similars play. Nah, you're going to need the TI version for that, digital dog. Okay, Alejandro Fernandez. Who are you? That face when you've signed... Jesus, he's really good. When you sign so many players that you've actually forgotten. Like, although he's quite nice. Oh, yeah, he's the guy with the super... He's the opposite of Alex Arce, who has literally got 1 foot at the moment. He's also got 2 caps for Uruguay. Hot damn. And he's on loan still. Okay, so he's not going anywhere. It was a hit on Redacted that kept missing. Marcus Antonio. So he's a Brazilian freebie chap, isn't he? Yes, with the driven personality and the development list. Sorry, I just turned into Pepe Le Pew. Not Pepe Le Pew. Porky Pig? I don't know. Which cartoon character sounds like that? Marcus Antonio. Okay, the scrolling continues. Miguel. Okay, a B-. You'll have to see it. Let me guess, you're still on loan. Yeah, okay. Actually, he's really good. I guess it's just whenever I know that they're not going to be a homegrown, I just let them have that extra loan to keep their club kind of sweet on me, if you like. So they'll do business with us. Okay, Bruno, we pay quite a lot of money for you.
This isn't where I parked my car.
I still think that was an okay piece of business. He has really nice temp poles. Shoots from distance is a shocker, but I think he could clean up for other sides for us right now. Pav, thank you for the follow. I said that really aggressively. Pav, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. He feels like he has got Budapest Honvéd on loan written all over him. Like, yeah, that's what I'm getting out of him. Speaking of players like that, it's Evan Polden, who is just like him but worse and a mercenary. So, luckily, if he does start doing all kinds of mercenary stuff, we at least do have Redacted to come and help us with that. So at least we'll get something out of it. Hungary. But yeah, so basically the thing we changed about the loan rules, basically, is you'll see that this stuff here is grayed out by default. It forces the players to be able to play against their parent club. Which makes things more differently. They'll definitely become friends, or at least frenemies. Like, they'll work with each other, because the enemy of my enemy is my friend, you know? So Milivoje Kurkovic. Yeah, we signed him because he had okay attributes, didn't we? But that's fine. To the dev list with you. I reckon at least half of these guys get loans. I want to see 100 loans this season. I think it's doable. Yeah, because I'm glad you fixed that anyway, because that might work in other leagues. So Schumacher, I think Schumacher's okay. He lacks a bit of speed, but that's fine. He'll make it up with race pace, right? He's overtaking skills of quality. So Schumacher, and then next to him is Jose Redondo. This is, I think, just all the free Brazilians now, isn't it? What I would say, these free Brazilian players do seem to be like absolute honey to the other Hungarian sides. They love picking these guys up. They seem to be their favourite loanees. I think that's the guy that we were calling Meow. Again, just another loan farm player. At least we have signed a couple of guys that are for us as well, though. Like the Action Hero and possibly even Redacted, to be honest. Yeah, Tonuri was great. Peter Volk. Again, another one for the loan farm. I wonder if our transfer business, they're just going to sack me because we've done too much terrible business. Yeah, I think we've accidentally signed, indeed. Or like their long-lost brother that doesn't even know how to race. He hasn't even got a driver's license. Oh, hello. He's one of the ones we must have forgotten about. It's Dovidash. Skibbity babbity 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 bo. Skibbiniauskas. Cool. Like it. Colombo. We might as well at this point. PO, because we've already got a Mexican. Oh, he's a model citizen. Of course, that's why I signed him. But he's definitely going out on loan as well. Enjoy. Skibs. Big Skibs, yeah. No, hang on. Do you tell me he's got a broken leg as well? No, surely not. No, he's got torn. He's torn his tummy. Down as well. Bear in mind, CA and PA won't go down. It's just the star ratings because they're relative. So, like, the CA and PA are always going to be a thing. Turning sharply. Impact from fall. Okay, cool. So we've signed the clumsiest footballer in Lithuania. So that is the thing. He's been Overlord. He really has. Luckily, we spent less money on him than I did. Oh, actually, wait, did we? No, I spent more on him. Yeah, he costs more than Fernando Overlord. I actually don't know, Johnny. I haven't got any save files to test that with at the moment. I actually have that switched on, other than my career resurrection file. Yusuf Cohen. He's the guy that's not Israeli. But I just thought he was. Mr. Tumble. Yes! But that's fine. It just means he's agile in the air. Or something like that. Something agile. Right, a bit hungry there. We are getting a lot of injured players, and I do wonder if Redacted is to do with this. We'll come back to Donovan in a second, because I want to deal with the other... We signed 2 Lithuanians in the same window. Love to see it. Yeah, the PA and the stars will change, but it doesn't mean that the underlying... oh, shit. The underlying number won't. So their actual PA hasn't actually gone down. It's just that you've signed players who have higher PA. It's all relative. And then there's obviously Thapelo Motha, who's another chap for the loan farm. Wow, this loan farm getting big. The wage bill is probably quite large, but we have such an enormous wage budget that we're just not even close to maxing it out. I'll show you in a sec once I've had a look at Big Donovan here. Please speak. If he doesn't have that 5-star, come on, please, 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 please. Yes! Oh! Baby. Do you know what that's worth? 10 to 15 million, baby. It's a place on Earth. Donovan De La Cruz. We just signed a... Wow. That's a big deal for us, because our player values are toilet. Unless they've all gone up randomly, which I don't think they have. They might do over the summer when we get that, you know, the page where it crosses over to the next season. He's very tasty. Right, so we want wingback training on you. I'm a huge fan of Donovan De La Cruz. The name alone. He just ticks a lot of boxes. Solid enough determination as well. Good consistency too. No hugely horrible negative traits here like injury prone or red consistency. Donny DLC. Yes. Admit it, really? As far as I thought that PA was locked. Then the number was locked. They just might never actually reach it. Short though. Yeah, true, but like, I mean, he's a fullback, so it's got 8 jumping, which isn't bad for 5'6". I'm not expecting him to win loads of headers, to be fair. He can even... I know, look at that. To be fair, crossing on fullbacks this year is much, much better. Right, so let's see how much they're actually inquiring about. Yeah, no. Off you go. Right, so now we'll get all the decline to offer. So that's every single one of those. Except for Pit Bossy. Except for Pit Bossy. Okay. Do you know what? Yes. Off you go, Pit Bossy. But now note, right? So all those players said no. Let's see how many of them, all of a sudden, are now wanted. Oh, here we go. Before we look at that, I want to just see how many of these guys are now wanted. Some of them might have got funneled into the B team here. So we've got Redacted. Obviously, he's been wanted the whole time. Makes sense. By the FBI, CIA, Interpol, ISI, Mossad, and so on and so forth. And apparently some Hungarian football clubs in there too. Some say man is even wanted by the Guinean intelligence authorities. The man is just everywhere. He's everywhere and nowhere, baby. So Julpa's wanted, as is Schumacher. Culinary Institute of America. Even they want him. Misuse of forks, some say. Right, so we'll just do the exact same thing again. And all of a sudden, they'll now have new clubs. So Julpa as well. There might be some crossover where they'll still say no because they're after the same players. And now we move. So Julpa, then Schumacher as well. Good stuff. He's wanted in San Marino. He's the only man wanted in San Marino who is redacted. Indeed. It's Agent 47. Yeah, we have to make sure we get him the right number. We're wanted by Racing. If only. That'd be incredible. Wait, he wasn't, was he? Oh, imagine. Torley. There you go. The tall disappointment is wanted. The 6'8" Portuguese goalkeeper who's called Torlenius, which I realise means like little. It doesn't mean little tall, but in my head it does. So Torlenius is wanted. Good shit. It's not a dev list, it's a dossier. Window starts. No. If you offer these players out for loans before the window is open, no one will bid on them because they will not prepare. AI sides will not set up a loan outside of a window, i.e. they won't prepare a loan for the next window. It's strange. You think they would be willing to do that, but they won't. Police in Mauritius have pixelated his head on a dartboard. Oh, he's... Oh. Right. Hungary. So Evan Polden's going out, which actually is a pretty good idea if we get both Polden and Redacted out to different clubs to avoid any kind of issues. But see what I mean? All the Brazilian freebies, they're like nectar for Hungarian sides. It's beautiful. He actually was the guy that escaped from Alcatraz. Not very nice and British. I know. Right, so... Oh, Wiggly. Wiggly's wanted again. So we want Marcus Antonio as well. God, we could get like 10 guys out here in one smooth motion. And then there'll be that little weird thing where we can't get any more until they're all like done. But that's fine. So that's those guys. Those guys aren't wanted yet. But some of those are Hungarian. So I should offer these 3 out anyway. I can do this from this menu because they're all Hungarian. So they'll just get picked up by Hungarian sides anyway. Nice, nice, nice. So Wiggly. Oh, that's a transfer. Fuck it, let's try it. Let me try and specifically offer him to Uipesh, but I've tried this before and it's never worked. Even when they specifically want them. But let's give it a crack, right? Can't hurt. Particularly for free. Maybe the board, watch the board cancel it. Oh, and Meow too, nice. It's going good, Gova. We were just absolutely ringing out some, I think, some pretty tasty signings and some good meme signings too. And just some good players for the loan farm as well. So Mother as well. God damn. Has he got 2 South Africa caps? He's actually quite decent. Just moved. Keep the loan promising that never happens. I find that them being not interested in moving to other clubs doesn't actually matter that much. I find that the moment the club is actually interested in them and puts a bid in, then they're more than happy to go. Price is horrific, as in at the shop, all the players we've signed. Because it could easily be both. Right, okay, that's all of those guys. Let's now have a look at this. So we're up to... Holy shit! Bugger me. Right, that's big. That could be huge. Riley Craig, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's already worth 35 million at 6. That's insane. For a 16-year-old to be worth 35 million. Turn down loans. Maybe we should start. The reason I don't like putting the promise in, basically, Bobby, is because I often find that I'd much rather me find the loan for them rather than having the promise that they can then be upset about when I don't inevitably find them. Yeah, but even so. With loans, what's the trick? So I actually have a whole video about it, Trab. Exclamation mark loans. But basically, it sounds stupid, but you have to offer them out for loan, wait for the clubs to say no, then go back in the next day, and you'll notice that all of a sudden, those same players that they all just said no to, half of them will suddenly have wanted icons on them. It's super strange. Also, if you have too many players in the process of being loaned out, i.e. on like the contract screens, you can't get any new loan offers through. But then the moment they resolve those, you'll all of a sudden notice 3 or 4 of your new players will have loans on them. It's really, really weird. But we're just learning to play with it. So this is insane. We're ninth on rep. We are above Scotland, Austria, Turkey, and Denmark. That's mad. We've gone up to 9th on the reputation chart in a single season. It massively has changed, Agent. So the best thing you can do is just kind of, you have to wait. Keep them on a short list and keep it up to date. And that way, or set like reminders for their birthday. So when they turn 18, you can go straight in. For transfer, did they really? Oh, they might have done. Sometimes I find that offering them loans still makes them want to put the bid in. We got stuck with Ireland around about... Yeah, it was 7th. It was 7th. Because when we got to 7th, we were also 7th best in the world. But then as we went up to like 3rd, we never could grow in rep. And I think it's just because we couldn't catch them fast enough. Can we do being above Scotland? Do you know what? Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Inferno. Tis did. Right, what about these? 21st. We're the 21st highest ranking team. That means that our group stage draw is going to be sick. Yeah, it has to be in a window, Trap. As in, it has to be in your transfer window. And for the clubs that you're signing them, obviously, too. But yeah, it won't work outside of a window. So we don't even bother with it when there's no window. Homegrown players for the Champions League. We have so many of them. Effie, Flavian, Bentz, Yeboah, Jordan Ross, and... Oh, yeah, Jordan Ross... Wait. Oh, yeah, so Jordan Ross is back now on account of the fact that his contract expires soon. Who's he wanted by? Budapest. You'd love to see it. It's not great, is it? No. But what more can I say? Hi, Henry. Okay, good stuff now. Okay, there you go. Hungary's moved up 2 places to 8th in the coefficient chart. So next season, we get... Actually, the only change we get for next year is an extra team in the 3rd qualifying round instead of the 2nd. So that just means less stuff for Ferencváros or Újpest to do. Actually, what it does, that's huge. Because what that guarantees is them a group stage spot in something. So that's really nice. Negotiate. What in the fuck? You accept... Hang on. £2 million. Right, can we just talk about this for a second? You've accepted 800k from PSG. But what... Now, obviously the player would rather go to PSG for sure. But, like, at least... I would say Hungary and Poland, Trab, are really good nations to do it in, potentially. I have excellent Icy Primate. How are you, my friend? How goes the Red Rising? Honestly, fuck it. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the wages. So you can see that we still have £213,000 a week in wages available. And we've not even spent that much money today because a lot of these players have been quite cheap. The biggest sale... Oh, God, Wojciech Kraut. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, and would you know it? It goes good, Millie. We signed a guy called Pit Bossy. This is what I bring you. And a guy who's quite literally wanted by every major intelligence agency on the planet. Okay. And some small ones, too. Is Bernardo Silva leaving Man City? He is. Oh, my God. July 1st is going to be sick. Not for us, but for everyone else. Right, get rid of these guys. Jude Bellingham. What the fuck? Oh, it's Joe Bellingham. Oh my god. Chat. Would you like to try and sign Joe Bellingham? I imagine Silverette would absolutely wet himself. Right, okay. That's annoying, but so fucking what? Okay then. Joby. That's annoying, but that's just what it is. That's true. I could just sign any coach. Oh no, you think 12k? Yeah, I'm not signing him for 12k. No. Chat. You know me better than that. He's not signing for 12k. He's signing for 5. I've got to open my legs. I'm sorry. What can I say? Are you still a racing driver if you don't go for the gap when you see it? Stop cheating, please. Oh, I know Detective Chance. It's going to be brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, watch him get his first England cap. He's still only 23. He'll probably... Hang on, let me guess. Has he got a new... Oh, so you know what's... Do you know what's about to happen, chat? What always happens in these situations is that they will immediately sign to a new contract. Guarantee it. We're going to get jaboted, yeah. But it was fun while it lasted. We dreamt, right? We're about to get jaboted. I love this expression that we've now come about. Was it? I think it was Basil that invented this. Great. United's going to boat him, yeah. They always wait until you actually... I don't think I've ever had a situation like this where they haven't done that. But for a second, we got to dream. Oscar look on a free... Yeah, he's not actually as good in this save, annoyingly. It's Mohamed Silla. For when you can't afford Mohamed Salah. Most of these guys... There's Jared Booty. Wow, yeah, he's not great, is he? Okay, we'll get rid of Bellingham for the moment. Bernardo Silva's there too, but I suspect that his... My worry is that if we left it too long, they would just like... You're right, the transfer offer could have worked, couldn't it? A transfer offer of like nothing might have done better. Because then they wouldn't have yeah, we can't cancel it now, unfortunately. But you're right, that might be a good thing to try in future. If you do ! Database, Trab, that's basically how I set it up. Obviously not the exact thing, but I do have the exact database file for this save in the Discord as well. Right, wow, there's a lot of crap players in this particular scout report. Oh, I know who these guys are. These are all the amateur guys we looked at the start of stream. Despite being free, they are of subpar quality, shall we say. In the Welsh League. So is he... I take it obviously he's not on the same level as his brother, but that's bizarre, right? They're gash levels. Yeah, indeed. Right. Anyone here that is actually worth looking at potentially, though? So, like, for example, this guy. I wouldn't be opposed to him on a free. Just because, right? Just pack out the loan farm with another one of these chaps. We've already seen some of these guys turn into world beaters a little bit. Because, yeah, exactly. Millie, I think he is, yeah. There's also Tektash. He was the other one I kind of liked, wasn't he? Yeah, I think his attributes are good enough for me to pick up too. With all these youngster contracts that basically cost us no money, but we get them for 5 years to see if they can prove themselves. Oh, okay. All right, Yannick. Calm down. Your knickers in a twist. Right, fair enough. These guys are all loan... oh, no, they're on a different shortlist. Oh, these are the 2 guys from Farrell, aren't they? Yeah, we already knew about them. And Alcorcon. Okay, he was the one guy that's... He's a pace merchant. He's kind of... If he'd need to have better finishing and composure or better crossing to be kind of what we want from that. Oh, who's Winberg? Winberg is a cool name. It's the Mountain of Winds. Okay, Millie. He must still be at Liverpool, right? Yeah. It's annoying because he's... Oh, he's going to get... He's probably like... Maybe not England cap good, but like pretty fucking... Look at that. Wait, why is he so... Oh, no, wait. Why is he so cheap? Why is Millie so cheap? Look at his bloody crossing and dribbling. I'm going to keep scouting him. I want to see his actual attributes, but he's got good acceleration, good pace, great composure. Crossing and dribbling are absolutely amazing. I want to know exactly what they are, though. Because even if they're on the low end, that's good. But imagine if they're higher. But I want to know that information first. Mike's not in this save yet, Henry. We have actually looked today as it goes, and he's yet to appear, which is a shame. But damn, this might be the best Millie I've seen for a while. He's better than the one we had last save. Wow, so not really? I guess he's going for, like, really off-the-radar type of moves, right? Actually, before we do anything else, I want to see if our values have gone up. No. The only player that's worth any kind of real money is Donovan. Diosjuri there. Pax, you want Poland. Kishvada want Poland. No one wants Jose. Oh. He's interested in... I feel like with him... Did you... Right. £20,000 a week. Let's just move back here. Would want to wage between 2.5k and 3.4k. Bear in mind, he'd already been under the bid from PSG when I spoke to his agent. So his agent knew that information and just lied. Because it wasn't like he wasn't under a bid at the time. Okay, bye-bye. I mean, hey, enjoy PSG reserves is all I'm going to say. So, who am I kidding? He's not making it to the reserves. Yeah, Holly wasn't in the database either. Region Brothers. Oh, you mean the Tulbergs. I'll show the Tulbergs. I'll refund that one. But I know we can have a look at the Tulbergs. The Tulberg boys. So Andreas Tulberg is the really good one. And boy, howdy is he. Despite his lack of speed, he is still an excellent striker. He's kind of like, I'm getting Benzema type vibes from him. Not like lightning fast, but he's technically extremely good. He feels like a Danish Benzema to me. I like him a lot. Or like closer, yeah. Berbatov, yeah, he's got the height about him as well. Good on both feet, very technically gifted. Strong, big, decent in the air. Well, decent-ish. Isn't quick, true, but I feel like he's still quicker than those other players. So let's have a look at his brother. How's his brother getting on? Oh, that's annoying. We can't see his brother now. What was his brother called? You only just discovered Deportivo Wanker. You're in for a treat. Is it Patrick Tulberg? If I just type in Tulberg, it'll come up, won't he? Oh, Rene. It was Rene Tulberg. You're right, yeah. So these two players are actually brothers, chat. I know you can't see it there, but I promise you, they're regen brothers. They both came through at Norgeland and are actually brothers, which I've never seen regen brothers before. But unfortunately, he's nowhere near as good as his older brother, sadly. He's still decent, but yeah. Oh, he's a great player. He lacks that extra bit of speed that would be making him useful in my systems. Kasper Tengsted, he's still at Brøndby. Wow. Oh, Johnny, I think he'll be on less than that. I reckon he signs for PSG on 3.4k a week. And it won't be signing for PSG. It'll be signing for PSG 2. So yeah, Kasper Tengsted playing for Brøndby after a free transfer from Rosenborg. He's getting good game time there. Didn't in the first season, weirdly. But then he came back to it. The Regen Brothers, like 80s Motown, but I'd listen to them. I'm just saying. They want Donzelot back on loan. I don't think I get to make that decision. Oh my lord, that's a lot of teams. Are they all second tier? No, Meshkovez. Yeah, they are. Because oh no, Diosjuri are coming up. They're already top tier. What's the best? So my bid here is going to be for the one that's offering him the most playing time. To me, that makes the most sense. When we have a choice, always go for the one with the most playing time. Because him banging in goals for Sornoki would be much more useful for us. Right, same with you. Regular starter. Okay, so squad player is below regular starter, isn't it? That makes sense, though, because Vashas are obviously top flight, right? So him being a regular starter at Szeged or Diosjuri would be much better for him, I'd say.
2 years is nuts.
2
Keep
bloody
being
years.
okay.
You love to fucking see it. What nations? Just Hungary. I've only got Hungary loaded, but I have a database set up that allows us to have like 110k players on without having to load the leagues and have all that silly nonsense of slowing the game down. Okay, so Julpa, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think there might be some within the next month or so. The first ever 3-year subs. I have to make sure I've actually got sub badges for 3 years. I think I do. Oh, Gillenberg. I don't think he's actually generated yet. I swear we've looked him up before and he wasn't available. Maybe. I might be wrong. Yeah. Much like Mike and Holly, he is not currently with us. Did that one? Or 100 points to that one. Ben Craig, thank you so much for the 16 bloody months. It feels like every resub is like double digits these days. It's mad. Thank you very much, though. That's very, very kind of you. London players will even sell them. Yeah, I mean, what I will say is with this database setup, you will have a little bit more trouble selling players, but I don't think we've struggled that much. It's just that the variety of sides you'll sell them to will be lower, generally speaking. So regular starter, that's the same for both clubs. He can choose whichever one he wants out of that. Torlinias is off there. Polden, okay, same kind of story, right? So either Kijvada as a regular... Well, I love that. That Pakshi would offer him more playing time than a team in the second tier.
You see these?
Sure, but you're not going to Tekshmet and you're not going to Kijvada. Any team where you're an important player is what I want. PO57 code. Thank you very much for the follow. And they want Vajo. Uipest. Oh my god, it actually worked. It actually worked. Uipest are going to pay the nothing.
Love the streams. Back to lurking now.
Oh, thank you, Atari. That's very kinda. Kinda? It's very kinda of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. For the second month. And, oh, lots of... God, that's a lot of cards from Meow, but he can go to anyone he likes. And Motha, the Mothman, the Prophecy of All. Regular starter at Kijvada, I think, would be the best one, right? God, I love having choice. We never normally get choices in these. It's great. I sold my Wiggly for nothing. A Wiggly testimonial. Oh, if only we could imagine. That'd be sick, actually. Bit of a sick Wiggle. This is going to take us dangerously close to 90 loans before we've even got to the extension screen, which is not for like another 2 weeks. I actually considered him potentially for the next Career Resurrection video, but he was actually doing surprisingly well in that save. He's just a solid player, isn't he? Like, he's presumably, like, he's playing well for France here, but he's never going to get like 80 odd caps. It feels like he came into the French national team a little bit late in career because he's moved around quite a lot. Was at Rome originally, or Riem, I can't remember how to say that one. Didn't really play for Bayern at all. Actually, did in the second tier, but actually, yeah, just the one start for Bayern. 8 goals off the bench, though. It's fucking sick. Then somehow they managed to double their money on him. More than double their money. But he is playing regularly for Dortmund now, which is where I suspect he's started to really burn up through. Yeah, Jordan Ross is, he was a guy we signed from Ross County. I'm certain he came from Ross County, didn't he? Yeah. Signed from Ross County. He's on quite a lot of money, actually. Man United were interested in him, but he chose to join us beforehand, and then he's been out on loan at Kekshmet ever since. He's come back now, but he's going to probably leave and hopefully join Budapest on a proper contract, which would be lovely. It's exactly what we want. No offers for 3 players. That's fine. Oh, they all want a piece of the Wiggle monster. Do you know what? Yeah, crack on. Chat, everyone wants a piece of our Wiggly. Dice freeze, and they still want... Oh, yeah, we're back on the Moors boat again. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. A couple of friendlies before the Club World Cup would be good. It's a shame that it doesn't... It is annoying that it doesn't show you, like, at least prospective fixtures, but we can always cancel them, right? I want them on sensible days, so like Tuesday, Saturday, just to sort of... We'll cancel if we need them, which we obviously will have to cancel. But just to keep some match fitness up, because it has been like a month since they've played football. Offering us out for free. I think what I've noticed is that this year, which admittedly hasn't been the case in previous FMs for me, when a player leaves one of our sides, leaves us now, they do seem much more likely to actually sign with the club that it says there. Same thing happened with Istvan Petroso last year. He actually did sign for Meshkovec when he was released because it said they wanted him. So I suspect that Jordan Ross will sign for Budapest here. And if it works, then... Oh, right, here we go. We expected this. But we might still get away with it. He's a very influential player. No, that's fine. In that case, well, off you go. He'll be unhappy for 6 months. They'll change their mind. And then eventually he'll be happy again. We can give him a new contract at that point, and it's all good. We expected that. Right, pre-season. Yeah, always pre-season 2 matches. Lovely. Premier League tax on his value. How much did you pay? Holy shit. 21 million. Yeah, yours is better than ours, obviously. It's interesting yours came through at Barnsley and ours came through at Ross County. Follow up my interest in Millie. I'd love to follow up, but I want more information about Millie first. But I'm intrigued. That's not happening. They took ages to get back in touch as well. Malero can now speak. Okay, good. Squad unhappy. This is always one of the dumbest things I've noticed in FM, just in general. I do find it so strange when players want a good player to leave the club. It just seems very odd. But it's just another one of the lovely FM landmines that you'll step in no matter what you do. See you later, Bobby. Hey, Voidenstein. Hang on. Approach Varish are signing a guy from Atletico here. Oh, they actually are. 1.5 million. Oh, my God. Okay, he's tasty. Look at that. Great aerial reach. Great reflexes. Punching tendency is obscene, admittedly. 1-on-1s is solid. Damn. And he's played for Atletico. Ferenc Varos. Yes, lads. Love that from you. Big fan of that. Anti Mohammed. Yeah, he's going to be out for a while. All these. Take over on the rocks. Oh, for God's sake. So apparently, yeah, he was the previous owner of, I can never say their first name, but Białystok. They were supposed to be being bought for £140 million, but it does appear to, yeah, be falling through, as per Telnin. Oh, okay, so Telinius doesn't want to go to Pushkas. I guess he didn't want to play football after all. Imagine. Looks like it's falling through. Great. Yagi Ionia. Okay, cool. It's the double L that always does me with Polish, because obviously I know that sometimes you've got the W pronounces. Yeah. It took me a while. Sorry. Has what he sees as a better offer on the table. Oh, this I can't wait to see. Is the table in the room with us right now? Like, Source, I am the table. Does he mean the league table? Like, why is he he's just chatting shit? Offered him a new deal. He's not got a deal. Man would have to get a deal before he could be offered a new one. I think Roosevelt's prepared to offer him a new deal before this team. That's new even for me. Usually they say that when there's another club interested in them. Source, yeah, Source, trust me, bro. Let's just see. Isn't that less than I gave him before? I swear that's less. Cambrodia, thank you for the raid. You've just come into us with a player lying, as per. All right, you want... So he just wants the 10% wage clause. Enjoy your £27 a year wage bump. Ah, that's amazing. Yeah, how was your stream, Cambrodia? Let me get you a shout out. I've just... There you go, done. Shout, let it all out, chat. If you would. If you'd be so kind. Thank you, presumably Inferno. Oh, God. Dash dot. Hang on, wait a minute.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
There you go.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Majestic, thank you for the follow. So Marcus Antonio's gone. You'll love to see it. Oh my God, on a bike. I actually forgot. We're signing Job Bellingham on a free transfer of £5,000 a week. Yes, I think I will. What on earth? He's actually good too. He's what on earth? Well, at least, you know, Season 8's YouTube title is sorted. I struggled for this year's title, but I felt like the 18 owns thing made a lot of sense because it was genuinely the most sort of bizarre thing, and I couldn't put in, like, we made a Champions League final, because that's obviously... That would be spoilers. Seriously, when Silveretta sees this, he's gonna... I know it's not Jude, but still, he's gonna have an actual aneurysm. He's only a squad player. He's only a squad player. I also love that, you know how when he came back it said that he wanted like 600k a week? The only thing he wanted added was the 10% wage clause. Turn over the form. Nice. Vadouge. Need to get money in the clubs. That's sick though. Awesome. What season are you in? So what a game between Western United and Eastern Suburbs. It's the West versus the East. Effie, to be fair, Jude would probably be better placed further up than as a DM because he doesn't have any familiarity with the DM spot. Though I tell you what, as a roaming playmaker, it's got okay. Do you know what? Jude as a roaming playmaker might be fun. But yeah, Effie maybe a loan out wouldn't be the worst idea actually. The one thing about Effie though is he is homegrown, which might cause some issues. His mum was offering him 20 quid pocket. His mum's like the biggest. She's like the leader of this the Cretel Ultras. Second to Brahim Diaz. I don't know, honestly. Oh, increased stature. Hello. We did get a bit more money from sponsorship. As a result of stuff, we did get a little bit more. Look, we're now at 5.75 million. So our new shirt sponsor is quite a lot. It does, yes, have an instant result button. Yeah. Varda's statue. Do you know, I think I might agree with them on account of them getting into Europe and then getting relegated. Does that mean that we might have larger player values now? Nope, no, it doesn't. Right, cool. Brilliant. Kishvada offered Kronos a contract. Lovely stuff. Right, press conference on the draw. Can we have the draw first? What? Hang on, I want to see what this press conference is going to say. Oh, it has been drawn. Yes. Nice. Al Hilal. Fluminense. That's nice. We'll take that. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it. It was an accident. Let's be honest, it probably wasn't going to be all the pageantry and stuff, was it? Donovan De La Cruz is high value. Yes, because he is our record signing. And I suspect that that has something to do with it. But that and the fact that he is just absolutely filth might be helping. But yes, he actually has like a realistic value for us, I would say. We skipped the European sides, which is the key thing. Uwe Peshtov signed the Wiggle Monster. Just things you love to see. So when's our first game? Oh, we just no time for any friendlies. We're just straight in. I can't believe we signed Job Bellingham. We just keep pulling these out of our arse. First it was Diaz, then it was Malero, and now it's Job fucking Bellingham. Actually, no, technically first it was Nicola Pepe, wasn't it? If you think about it. Quickness training, no, because quickness training is an additional focus. And I'm not using additional focuses this year. RDS training seems to work better if you don't touch that, so we're just leaving it as it is. I suppose it is kind of our pre-season, but yeah. Oh, wow. Wait. They don't like the signing of Donovan Dela... Are you mad, bruv? I know he's our record signing, but you gave me £27 million in transfer budget, and then you're annoyed when I spend 6 of it on a world-class player. All right, Sandor. The quicker that Polish man takes over, the better, I'd say. Scout wages increase. Very, very important news. Oh, maybe it'll change now that we're actually officially into next year. I don't know what I was expecting. Actually, did any new players suddenly have wanted icons, potentially, that didn't already have bids on them? Yes! Yes! Kruserovic. The vibes continue. I'll actually look what they say before we actually click on them. His name is pronounced Shitku, isn't it? I'm sorry, Gavel, but it is, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Hungary. Boom. Probably not yet, although they were in for that guy. Ferencvaros were, that is. Wait, hang on, it took us all the way down. We missed someone, didn't we? I missed Torlinias, but that's just Pushkas, and they won't... That's kind of dead in the water, but... Vagari! Do a bit of you as well. Just the Hungarian Danny Shitu. Except he would be pronounced... I don't know how his name would be pronounced in a Hungarian accent, honestly. Because he's got an S and an H. The lesser spotted double whammy. What is this? Stop taking me down there. Why is it doing that? Any new ones? Wow, that's a long list of players. Wow. Okay, cool. Hungarian national team. Last time we checked, they weren't doing very well, unfortunately. They dropped on like 50-something in the world, unfortunately. I'll leave that for the moment because I'm going to probably add some more matches in there. Particularly as, obviously, there's probably likely to be some games further beyond that. What, didn't... Oh, okay, so now they've changed their mind again. Maybe they were in for both of these two. Youth players promoted, that's fine. That's actually really fine. Well, yeah, we could rotate between squads, that's fine.
You are gonna have to get used to the question, Matt. Who's redacted?
True, Lord Richard. Thank you for the 100 bits. But they're going to have to get used to the answer. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I love the pause. The pause was very good. That's a crap bid. Pekshi want Kruserovic? How's he getting on? He's that guy that we signed when he was 16, and maybe we overdid it a bit. I simply could not say it, yeah. Apparently that's a player. Oh, another VIP.
This isn't where I park my car.
Welcome to the club, Atheltroll. Despite hard to say, easy to spell name. You'll love to see it. The Gaming Runar Live. Thank you for the follow. One of us. I can't even say one of us. I'm not even a VIP. I'm not even a very important person on my own channel, damn it. Oh, look at all those diamonds, man. You shine bright, chat. You shine bright. It's weird. I feel like we haven't signed that many, but we also have at the same time. They've just not been all for us, first team wise. I guess it's because some of our we have done a few in January this year as well. I think it was a gifted VIP dad. Club World Cup. I think it was like, it's a good amount because it's like 20 something. I don't know how many we've got left. I forget how to find out, honestly. Oh God. So I assume that's the same every year, but it'd be cool if we could get a new like TV deal or something. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, for crying out loud. Make a decision, man. Yeah, Donovan is very much the main buy, although Redacted is pretty up there as well. I think he's quality. Polden's solid. I'm saving some money because we might still have some more guys that could come through. So I love this. It was certainly more welcome news for those who previously feared the takeover on the verge of collapse. The next day. The next fucking day. Navarro wage increase. Oh. Oh, it's a yearly wage rise. That's fine. Valuation of the club. It told us the value. God damn it. Make a decision, man. Either buy us or don't buy us. Why they're redacted. Basically, we've come to the conclusion that they are actually working for Danish intelligence, and so it would be unfair for us to release their personal details, basically. We don't want harm to come to them. Is the sort of TLDR of it. So Pit Bossy's gone. I love that that's not a nickname. I wonder who has the most actual channel points. you know what? Fair play. 15 grand a week. Can't really argue with that. I do love that he wanted 20 from us, but still, that makes total sense. No, you don't want any wasps getting involved. Absolutely not. Right, so you're rubbish, but that's fine. No, I nearly added him to unwanted list there immediately. Imagine the nerve of me then. Just straight to the unwanted list with you. I think the only time I ever wanted to do that was with 2 feet Ganem. Boom, boom, boom. Bit of that. Get airing in there too. Still no Jarju knocking about either, by the way. His information page. Bum, 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 bum. With Lance. Nice. I suppose you could say I managed them the other day when I was doing that video. Big Profits open a whole new... Oh, that's the best... Well, you get so much fun out of doing that, reality. It's great. Just... Like, we just signed Job fucking Bellingham on this save on a free transfer on 5 grand a week. He's going to be worth insane amounts of... Watch him be worth like 2 million when he joins us. Did you actually lose 60k on it, Christian? Was that because you thought we were going to win the Champions League? Because if it was, I feel like that's on you. How has he... Lost his Prangsguard name? Oh, because if I take off the nickname... So if I copy that, if I then remove the nickname... Suddenly, Simon Hillested Prangsgaard comes back again. So which is it, Simon? Is it Simon Hillested Prangsgaard or is it Anders Cruz Madsen? That's the question. The actual true question is, it's neither, because he's redacted. That'll be the last time I do that. He'll have a pixelated face by next stream. Other names got cool. Oh, that's nice actually. Oh, the face in the game thing. Yeah, so if you type in face in the game, it will show you all the face in the games. Forgive me for believing. This is your problem. I can't be the okayest streamer and also win the Champions League at the same time, Christian. This is on you. Back of the shirt. I don't think it does particularly. So yeah, we've got 500 faces in the games currently, which is, for my money, too many. There's a couple of brothers here, a couple more brothers here. Kenny Appleyard is a cool name. I'm trying to see if there's anything I recognise. Dave has a party, obviously, at Cardiff Met Uni. What, Dave? Oh, I'm going to NFL Market, I promise you. Why is Dave gender at Cardiff Met Uni? I'm not a face in the game, no. I would love to be one day, but I feel like I'd have to earn that. Yeah, they've done Dave bad. But he's studying for a career in Wolverhamptonology. It's true. He told me. There's James Black. Double Blackburns there. Tim Breach. A former player of ours. Loads of Carols. Loads of Carols. God damn. Waste management degree. City of Wolverhampton's on the... Oh, Aaron de Belder. Wow, I didn't realise he was a face in the game as well. I signed him for Tromsø, I think. But if Bolatron was there, he would still be... He'd be under Mark Bolatron now because they've changed his name the other way around. Oh, unless he only gendered like that because he gendered a Korean side. There's actually a couple of Hungarian lads here. What time at Tromsø? During the stream save. Oh, Guldan's actually facing the game as well. Yeah, the Job one is... I don't believe it until he's officially at the club. That's the thing. Are you facing the game as well, P.O.? Wally Yonk, he's a famous one. You always see him. Obviously, Veteran Core shows up in every save, and he's always insane. Like, to the point where I'm like, what does this guy have on them? 2 guys called Craig Laycock. That feels like a glitch, unless there are actually 2 guys that are supposed to be called Craig Laycock. Lewis Macy always gens at Arsenal, doesn't he? Oh, okay. Usually he comes through at Arsenal on my saves. Oh, another guy. Like Gloucester City that's just randomly in there. There's Millie, of course. Yeah, the list could go on forever, basically, is my point. You literally just type the word face in the game into the search bar, no spaces, and it will come up. Okay, some transfers happening for other sides now, which is good. We'll take a closer look at that a bit later. Oh, we've got games, haven't we? Actual bloody matches. Look at us go. Yeah, no spaces. Who? Francois Ebenezer Andulo. Yes, please. As always with these, I will just accept the first bid. Cool. Rasmus Rasmussen. Wow, they just love the Rasmus. That's to be expected. Man United considered a goal. It was a penalty, in fairness. Okay, we get to play Fluminense. Look at us doing football matches in a transfer stream. Ering's away, so Suhi's going to have to start. I might try and start my new man. Or not, because he's still on holiday. Why are you still... Is it because they've... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, he's not registered, is he? Of course. We didn't put him in the squad, so he's still on holiday. That makes sense. I guess we're going with that side then. Nakanishi and Jarju, Alvarado Montiel. That's fine. We'll just make sure the bench has not got anyone mad on it that we need. Wow, look at this. We've got a goalkeeper on the bench and everything. Who are we? Any fun names while we're here? Daniel, good to see. I thought I said reindeer. For a second, I thought I said reindeer. In a way, I kind of wish it did. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break because it's actually been really far into stream. And that means I am probably dehydrated. So I'm going to give you guys a quick whiz quiz. I'm going to go wee, grab myself a Diet Pepsi, and be back in a second. You know the drill. Oh, a tougher one for you there, but it was Emerson Tome. Yes. Took you a little while. That was another one of James's suggestions. I have no idea who the guy is. I'll be honest with you. But at least you were a little bit more stumped than you normally are, which is where you get it before I've even left the damn room. Okay, so, can opening ASMR. Yes, we go. Lovely. Two-part of that one. Ah, lovely. Okay, let's play some Football Manager. Imagine. Look at us go. Wait, who? Oh, Krollis is there, isn't it? I still wonder what... It's a shame we can't give, like, redacted the number 07 or something. I mean, I'm curious. I don't think we're actually going to be that good compared to some of these guys. I think we might lose to Fluminense. Al Halal we should beat, but we'll see. See you later, Patriots. Actually, genuinely, look, I'm about to say this, and I realise this is going to come out of left field for you on this stream. I'm about to talk about football, so just hold on to your hats for a second. Who do you think is going to win the Carabao Cup final later? Or who would you like to? Actually, both, kind of. Not going to remember this, so let's make sure I switch to that before that. A whale horse, thank you for the 12 months. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Happy anniversary, less than 3. Love tuning in at 6 a.m. my time.
Damn.
Great start to my morning.
It must be even worse on a Sunday. I do apologise for that. Can both teams lose? I feel like in terms of just like variety, I kind of want Newcastle to win, but like I don't know. But I would like it if Loris Karius saved a penalty and scored a winning goal. But is he? Because I heard somewhere that he might not even play. So I'm actually going to watch the game though. That I will tell you now for free. I am planning to watch the match. trophy in 6 years. Yeah, but Newcastle haven't won a trophy in like 60 years. So given the variety, I feel like one is slightly more varietous than the other. He's starting. Oh, he is. That's good. Has he ever played a game for Newcastle? When was his last actual appearance as we take the lead, by the way, through Alvarado, of course? Oh, I see. The game is 4:30, I think. It's really late as well. 4:30. Or aren't they all 4:30 now, actually? What am I talking about? Have teams for a save. I can post it. Have a poll. Well, I mean, like, honestly, Trav, your best bet is just to, like, pick a team, really. Because at the end of the day, with a poll, you're not going to get the team that you want then. And that's not going to allow you to have a fun, fulfilling save. Oh, I didn't realise he played for Union. They're doing amazingly well. I watched the highlights of their game against Ajax. Was it Ajax? In midweek as well. Look at me watching Europa League highlights. Imagine. Oh, was that the whole team? Karras, yeah, Botman, Shah. Okay, fair one. It's a strong side. Is anyone notably missing other than Pope? Couldn't get the starting job. Who's the current Union goalkeeper? That's a long time. Like, I guess with goal... I mean, gee, that is a long time without playing football, right? I just say give it to Mark Gillespie. Let him go. How old is actually Mark Gillespie? Although I still think that the whole... When was the last time Mark Gillespie played, right? Oh, Silva's in. Oh, it's a great finish. 30. Oh, wow. For some reason, he felt like one of those goalkeepers, kind of like, who was the guy that used to play that wasn't Shay Given, that was basically Shay Given? He even looked a bit like Shay Given. He was the backup to Shay Given at Newcastle and played very occasionally. And I believe he went to Hull at one point. Steve Harper. Yes, that's the one. He was basically like his doppel goalkeeper. Oh, Rurnau. Interesting. As in Frederick Rurnau, the guy that used to play for Midtjylland. Because I think I had him on my old Midtjylland save. I always liked Steve Harper, because didn't he have like a... where he was at Newcastle for such a long time, but like basically never played. Never played for Midtjylland. So what? Maybe I might have signed him for Midtjylland. That might be what it is. I know I had him at Midtjylland in that save, so I must have signed him for Midtjylland. Okay, so clearly he didn't play for Midtjylland. I signed him for Midtjylland. In that, I'm certain he was my goalkeeper in the original Building a Nation savers. We're now 3-0 up here. For 20 years, that's mad. Like, you don't get many players like that. It feels like there's not a lot of testimonials these days, especially not at anyone outside of the true elite sides, because obviously, I guess it must be easier. Bellingham not in the subs. Bellingham's not here. Bellingham doesn't sign for us until July, because obviously he's signing at the end of his contract at United, which doesn't expire till July 1st. We're actually playing quite well here. I would have expected more from Fluminense. He actually was, wasn't he? Integrator. Hang on, has Trudeau really been the Prime Minister of Canada for that long? Christ. I'm so sorry. Ruskin, thank you very much for the tier 2 at fucking hell, at 22 months. Thank you, Fred. How's it going? How's your morning? Ours is going delightfully well, particularly if we score another one here. That is some really nice football. They beat Barcelona in this round. That's what's kind of weird about it. Like, because we're just... Then again, Barcelona also lost to Trabzonspor in this save. Yeah, we're not even fully fresh for this. Oh, God. I thought he was going to let that in. So we won the Champions League semi-strips against Liverpool. We scored a goal in the 108th minute to go through. Oh, God. Just what we need. Playing in a meaningless competition. But yeah, we beat Liverpool and then got humped on the score sheet by PSG. But in our hearts, we weren't quite as humped. Our hearts remained... Oh, we're going to make 3 subs here. Okay, weird. 300 actual Spurs. That's mad. I wonder if there are any players at your clubs that are like... Look, I feel like Fulham have got a couple of players that could be sort of close to testimonial status. I feel like, honestly, people like Kearney and Neeskins Cabano... It's a shame that Neeskins' injury, but I don't know. I feel like they could stay around long enough to get testimonials. Heck, if one day I'm watching a Joao Pellini testimonial, I'll be a very happy man. It's not happening. Plus, even if he did somehow stay long enough, he would be quite old. Yeah, Royce would probably be one. Because it's 10 years, isn't it? Usually that's what they use as the... I mean, it's what they use in FM. I think with other clubs, it kind of doesn't matter so much. I think Kearney would be... I don't see Kearney going anywhere at this point. I realise that he's not played much for us this season. He had a lot of substitute appearances, and now he's got an injury. So he's been kept out. And unfortunately, I think with Kearney, his opportunities off the bench are going to be slightly more limited as well, just with the... He'd get booked. You're right, he would, but he wouldn't get sent off. Just booked. Ruskin with the gifted sub to Weasel Farmer. Thank you, Ruskin. That's very kind of you. Yeah, you really, I can't believe that Joao... I feel like Joao Paulino's still a bit unlucky to have had as many yellow cards as he has. Some of them have been proper soft. Or not even soft, just like not even close to being yellow cards. The one against Wolves was just like silly from him, honestly. Yeah, Henderson must have been there for a while. Nah, Brian McBride wasn't actually at Fulham that long. He just felt like he was because he was an absolute god among men. Yeah, Suhi doesn't score very often, no. But we had no choice but to start him because Airing's on holiday. Rodek's been at Fulham a while, but... yeah, he has actually, hasn't he? The thing with Kearney is he's about as Scottish as I am Welsh. Like, he's one of those types of players. But it does still surprise me that he's not been recognised more on a national level, particularly when Scotland were going through some times where they just had nobody good. Who are all these people? Oh, they're all the older players again. Hang on, let me just deal with these first before I don't want to confuse the thing with some of these guys. Fructal. I don't think I want to sign him for 32 million, given what he did against us. Naruto Pokemon 45. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I very much appreciate that. The finishing PPM. He does have... Oh, actually, I don't think he does. It was Airing that actually had the PPM, wasn't it? Which I tried to get rid of many times, and he just would not let it go. Right, any more of these? You're at Dortmund. That's a guy we've already looked at. I'll get rid of you two as well. Narrow that down a little bit further. Today I feel Scottish. Yeah.
Fiona!
PP Jappa. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's try any really highly rated guys again. This guy again. He's at least extensively scouted now. He is pretty good. The problem with him is he very much is an inverted winger and not an inside forward. Because he lacks the finishing and composure to really do what we want. And he's not 9 million good, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right, they wanted super money for... Oh, was that a different guy? I feel like that might have been a different dude. I think there was another Argentinian dude we looked at. Might have also been from Boca. Oh no, well it's 8 million. The price has come down a tad. They're just lying to us on every single one of these guys. These are all Dortmund players that aren't actually willing to sign for us. They're just there because loans. Same with the Bayern dude, and ironically, same with all of these guys. Okay, this is a really shit. Why do we get loads of Palmeiras guys? None of these players are actually players we were looking at. These guys are... There's a guy from Cluj who's fine, but would probably cost a lot of money. Low consistent. Well, not that low, but low enough. Yeah, we already looked at these guys, I think. Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus. Wow, cheers for that. Luckily, we don't have... Luckily, we go straight to the Champions League groups this time around. So we don't have to worry about qualifiers. So what will happen on Tuesday is we'll be coming straight in for the start of the groups. So I'll have to update you guys as to what happened with the other Hungarian sides. Because their draws... We might get their draws today. Well, for the really early ones. Because obviously they get starting later as well. Collapses. Hey, would you imagine that, hey? Roll on the board. Oh, so he was still on the board then. So after all that, nothing. Ah, so Redacted is gone. I reckon he could do quite well out on loan at Sonoki. Honestly, stays under the radar. That's quite bad consistency though. So we might not see a lot out of him for that. It does feel like every region that comes through Bayern is Turkish. Yeah. So Poland's got Pakshi there. Another one there. That's a couple more of those. That's fine. Contracts are expiring. Lovely. Yeah, Felix Peter has got French under-21 caps. I think he actually had them before we signed him, as it happens. Yeah, we've got guaranteed... As of this year, we've got a guaranteed group stage spot. Yeah, 321 caps as it goes. He's not bad. 101's a solid... The punching tendency is a bit weird. He's a solid goalkeeper for Uipest. I don't mind a bit of that. Another loan done. Another loan done. Oh, my lord. Hang on. What are we up to on the loans now? 81. Oh, I guess some of them would have finished. Some of the loans would have finished. And we still haven't even got the new... loan extension screen yet, so that's going to be horrendous. It's going to come here. But it is kind of mad, you're right, that we're this soon in. I'm going to keep these on pre-season for the moment. I also realised I scheduled those friendlies after we were even able to do anything with that. I know. If he got good at the game as much as he did with his languages, what a player. That's what I was going to do. I was going to look at Suhi's... see if we can find a nice PPM for him or something that suits him. He actually has placed his shots, which you'd think would be really good for a player with these attributes. Maybe he just needs to run as a starter, like a proper run in the team for us. Maybe I just decide that he's the starter this year, and then we go with him and see what happens. Because he'll get a little run before we actually get into the Champions League. Because the league stage... We'll probably have 4 or 5 league games on our about before that, and if he gets to start all of them, obviously Airing will kick up some fuss later. I think that could help. Yeah, it feels like loans are no longer ending on the same day anymore, weirdly. Yet to discuss terms with Jarju. Oh, God. Speed off the ball. True. But I kind of just want to leave him as he is for now. The reason I don't like adding too many player traits to them is just because I feel like I don't like having stuff that, if we then change our mind about something, could then negatively impact them on that. 12 months remaining. The issue is he might want lots of money. But he is the club captain, and it is Moses Jarju, so... You know what? That's entirely reasonable. That's not. That's so stupid. Why on earth would I suddenly play you in a different role? See that role I've been playing all these years? Yeah, I want to play in a different one now. I'll give you that. Okay, how about 9k on 4 years? Alright, then... Fine. Have a 3-year deal then. Whatever. Up to you, buddy. It's basically the same money anyway. Yeah, I don't really like PPMs a lot of the time just because it makes it harder to, like, predict players. I just like blank slates a lot of the time, right? There's very few that I really like. Usually it's more a case of getting rid of them than anything else. Does Man City win nicely? World Six Nations? Nah, I'm not really a big fan of rugby. I used to love rugby when I was really young. Played rugby, watched rugby. What on earth are we doing here? But just kind of lost interest in it after a while. What if playing a different position? Yeah, he did. In fact, he did that at Treaty United, I think, actually, at Rico Booty did. He just randomly decided that he wanted to play in a... It wasn't even a different role, I think. It was actually a different position, wasn't it? He wanted to be like a left back or something. That's true, yeah. Plus, if you give them one and it doesn't work, they're enormously difficult to get rid of. Right then. Okay. It's that time. Okay. So Novak wants to go back to Ferencváros. Good. Verob's contract's expiring. Wait, what? So there's improved terms on his contract. Oh, wait. So his contract's not expiring. All right, well then just enjoy not playing then. Merla goes back. Cool. Yeah, all we need is a select all extend option on this screen. That's all I dream about. So Björnasoy there. Joachim Tenori doesn't want to... Okay, De Silva also doesn't want to go back, despite them qualifying for the Europa League. Improved terms. Again, you've got... Right, this is an issue. Oh, hang on. The issue with this, by the way, is if I then offer them a contract on improved terms, which you can do in this scenario, they then turn down the loan because they say that they don't want to move out on loan having just signed a new contract. You literally can't win. It's a complete minefield. Whereas last year that worked. You could actually do that, but it doesn't work this year, annoyingly. So it's just an absolute... What I will say is that they'll probably still end up going out on loan. They'll just go to different sides. The loan promise. I don't think you can actually do that in contract extensions, can you? So what I mean is that they'll still go out on loan, but they won't go to the same side, so you can't extend their loan anymore, because they say the thing about they don't want to go out on loan having just signed for the... Yeah, it's silly nonsense. Last year you could do it, but this year you can't. Radojic doesn't want to go... Okay, he's not enjoying it. That's fine. He'll find a loan move easy. He's really good. Yeah, you can. What do you mean? I've just told you that... Hang on, sorry. Just to clarify. If you offer them a new contract here and then try to extend the loan, they will say that you cannot... They will not move on the loan because of the blah, 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 blah. I know this because I've done it. That's the reason that Jordan Ross is back, basically. Because he's because his contract... It's the Regan Booty's back. So I offered Booty a new contract because he said he didn't want to move until he had better contract terms. I offered him a new contract. He signed the new contract. And then at that point, he said that he didn't want to move because of the... Oh, the loan promise. Oh, yeah, no, but that's not the same thing. Because in order for them to have the loan promise, they'd have to come back. Basically. Oh, no, the Georgian country singer's coming back as well. Why is he coming back? He feels like playing in the Champions League. Brother, you're not playing in the... As if he's going to play in the Champions League. Go sign for Dinamo Tbilisi, buddy, if that's what you think. Because that ain't happening. Promising a loan is different. To promise a loan, they'd have to come back and be a new loan, essentially. Which is fine. That's what a lot of these guys will end up doing anyway. They'll still end up going out on loan. And some of them I'll go through and look at their contracts anyway and extend them. So that's not a big deal. It's just a pain. Because, as usual... It's because, believe it or not, FM isn't designed for you to have, like, 80 players out on loan. This is a nice clump. We'll deal with it in due course. I'll offer some new contracts, and they'll just go to different sides. It just means that we might struggle to keep a guy out on loan for, like, oh, great. And look, notice how that resets it all. So that was Horvat. That shit like that, it just doesn't make any sense that would reset it all. So annoying. Over 100. I don't think it will. I think by the end of the year we'll be damn well close, but I don't think we're going to be quite there yet. We haven't got enough players yet to do that. I don't know, Dodgy Rolex. It depends on how they're implemented and how easy it would be to remove, honestly, because I'm more than happy to remove them. Oh, good. Yes, Mohammed's loan interest makes... Wait, it says yes. Oh, to be fair, does he want to go back? Obviously, they don't want him back because he's quite literally not able to play for months. Makes sense. That's a legitimate one. We should still get most of these out. And the guys that come back, we'll just send them out to loans again. Don't play under 21. I believe they're on... Yeah, but that doesn't matter because a lot of these players... The whole point of it is we keep them out on loan for years. So them being under 21 doesn't really help us all that much, to be honest. Because the moment they turn 21, then, like, I imagine half these guys are over 21 now. Instead, Seri, though, you're right. I fucking did, didn't I? Where is Seri? Oh, no. He's set to no. Yeah, he doesn't want to stay there. That's fine. Have 8 loans excluding under 21s. Exactly. So that's fucking none. We have 80 loans. 8 and 80 are not even comparable. That would be pointless. Yeah, we had some guys on loan from Treaty last year until they were in their 30s. Dusan Obradovic. No, who was it? Oh, Fatmir Demiri. He was on loan for 14 years. He played like his entire career at Dundalk. It was great. So that's that. Right. So now we get the absolute info dump of just shitloads of these. One thing I have noticed as well this year, weird one. When a player finds a loan, it now removes them from the development list. Whereas last year, they would stay on the development list. What that means, though, is when you come to extend the loans, they don't automatically get accepted. Now you have to go through and manually do it. It's a bit silly. So, yeah, they automatically remove them from the dev list when they go on loan now. So now we'll have to go through and individually accept all of these new loan outs. New contracts for those players, loan fund players, though. No, not as far as I know. I mean, like I said, we kept a guy for 14 years. See, like, all of these players were on the development list. Basically, they don't HP because a lot of them are never that good. As in, sorry, it's not that they're not that good. Usually, those players are not good enough to play for us in the first place, so therefore they know their place in the system, and thus they want contracts that kind of reflect that. And I never had a trouble with it last year, and so far we haven't had an issue with it yet this year. But you see what I mean? Last year, almost all of these loans would have been automatically accepted because they were on the dev list, but now it removes them from the dev list the moment they go on loan. And when they come back, you have to re-add them as well, which is really annoying. And doesn't really make a lot of sense. Just because the player's out on loan doesn't mean I don't want them still on the development list, right? This is going to take me a sec. Let's just press continue, accept offer. God, imagine if there was an accept all on this as well. It's Amisa Jack. Thank you very much for the 25 months. I would press the button, but I can't reach it at the moment. There we go. Button. Pew! You'll love to see it. Thank you, friend. So now we'll get all these accepted. Hopefully they'll... Actually, I'm fine with that. The more he gets football, the better. Particularly as he'll be playing in Europe this year. The problem is, though, keeping them for 3 years would sort of... I think it would slow down progress to the point where it become absolutely untenable almost. Because they'd lose so much development time in those 3 years. Also got Job now. Oh, sorry, yeah. I thought you meant, like, he has his time for us. But yeah, you're right, we do, of course. There was a little bit more of a gap there, I suppose. I want to see who's... Oh, yeah, Suhi's still pissed at me, of course, because the stupid training facility garbage. That needs to not be in the game. But, oh well. One thing for next year to remove, that. Homegrown is fine, because we have loads of people that count as homegrown now, and a lot of players aged into the 21 bracket, so they'll also count. As in, they don't count as homegrown, but they don't have to be registered. On that day, would it auto-extend or auto... I'm worried that it might accidentally auto-reject them, because they wouldn't then... My concern there is that the staff member might randomly decide that that loan is not good for the player, and might just reject it. I don't trust the staff members to make solid decisions. Do you remember that time that we holidayed today and it cancelled a lot of our transfers for no reasons? Has developed a lot. I don't think it would make any difference. The way I'm looking at it, Marius, is that if he was playing for us, he wouldn't be playing for us that often, and thus his development would get stymied through lack of game time. I'd rather have him playing for Debrecen in the top flight, and now in Europe this year, to have a chance at development. And I don't know, I don't think the only thing that could maybe have helped him is if he was here, he'd be using RDF's training schedules. But... And it would remove them all from the net. That's true as well, yeah. I just don't trust the AI with stuff like that because it doesn't work the way it... Not even it should do. It doesn't give you enough control to the point that you can trust it. I think that's what I mean. Because when I say things like it should do, the fact is, it kind of just does what it does. And the things I wanted to do are just not normal use case. So it'd be ridiculous of me to expect it to do exactly what I want. Because I do want it to do some mad shit. But I do still feel like the idea for a loan extend all button still makes sense for everyone's sake. I don't see why that would be a bad thing to have. Because if you don't want to extend all, then you just don't push the button, right? Particularly when there's like options on almost every other screen that do similar things. That have a similar choice of options, right? Just one button that just triggers all of those buttons at the same time. Maybe that's the reason, actually. Maybe it doesn't like. Maybe it wouldn't like it if it tried to trigger them all at the same time. Oh, go on, Yoshi. That's a really weak-ass effort. We are asking to do the extreme. Yeah, I always like finding the extremes in things in games, though. Because it's always just fun to find the boundaries and stuff like that. That's miles offside. Good finish, but offside. Yeah, I wish we don't go too far in the Club World Cup because I kind of want to get some of these other transfers done. That's what RDF says, Diamsus. That when I say individual training, as in no additional focuses. There's still individual training. Obviously, every player has individual training, but I don't use individual focuses on. Sorry, additional focuses on top of it. A checkbox system would be great. Yeah, I'm just thinking the reason that doesn't exist is because of something in the code that would basically break the entire game if that was to be implemented. That to me has to be the reason. Yeah, pushing the game to its limits is it's just fun. Like, I did a thing the other day, which I might still make a video about, where I went through a Premier League season not as a manager in any of the clubs, and every time a player scored a goal, I released them from their contract. Anytime a player scored a goal for any club in the Premier League, I released them. It was funny as all hell. Because firstly, in the transfer windows, they try and sign each other's players on freeze because of that. But then, once they're out of the window, they can't replace the players. So it gets a little bit mad after that. So he's in again. That's another offside, isn't it? I love chaos. I am the removing the ladder from a swimming pool on The Sims version of FM. I am the putting loads of chairs next to a fire in The Sims and then removing the door. That's my vibe. I am the merchant of chaos. But I would say that our training development has looked really solid so far. Let's game it out, innit? Yep. Is that the Kevin guy? I think I'm still subscribed to him. Immediately intangible. I hadn't thought about that, but yes, you're right. Josh, who's the Kevin? Oh, that's Kevin. There's another guy that does that, isn't there? Spiffing Brit does stuff like that too sometimes. For sure did. A-Bomb absolutely did. I am the danger indeed. Yeah, that's a nice ball through again. So he goes round. It's like, I feel like I want to give him a chance. I feel like this year for him is either going to be a breakout season or a season where we go, you know what? If a big comes in, we get a load of money for him and we can reinvest that in the next big striker. Because think how long it took us with Treaties to truly find a striker that suited us other than Emmett Doran. Like, it really did take a little while for that to happen. And Airing sort of feels like the mold. But to me, Suhi's kind of like Airing, but better in most areas other than a bit of an aerial presence. But we'll see. I think he's in a good position here. If he could just get the ball on the end of it. Oh, Navarro's just going to ping that, isn't he? That was so much better because it hit the crossbar. Nice assist as well from Abdel Nabi. As usual, doing it in games that don't matter that much. Okay. I'm realizing just how much I'm going to have to do off stream after this game. Not after this game, after this stream. To get us all the way up to the bloody... Luckily, we've done most of the transfer business, I think, now. And I don't think there's going to be any new players that are suddenly going to pop. Oh, God. This is not boding well for us. That's 2 key players now that have already gone down injured in the Club World Cup. Who... Yeah. Hello, Pog again. How's it going? Suppose when he's offside. Oh, God, yeah. He can do it when it doesn't matter. Do you really? Huh. I didn't know that. Luckily, we do have a physio, at least, I think. Yeah, Club World Cup is just like, nope, nothing on the right for you, friends. Right, Malera's coming off. We'll go with Yeboah. Valazi Kezi. And Effie. Oh, of course, yeah, once again. I keep forgetting it's only 3 subs randomly in the Club World Cup. Tournament's worth not a lot, I don't think. We'll have a look. If you remind me after the match, we can have a look. But I don't think you get a great deal for winning it. Particularly when we have 92 million quid in the bank. So even a small amount of money, we don't really need it. Yeah, they literally, it does feel like the other teams are just trying to, like, they've got hitmen out there. Unless it's just Redacted, doing business from afar. He's just in the ground with a sniper rifle. He's not actually gone to Sornoki yet. Oh, well, that's how offside can one human being be? Oh, God. When this man was born at the hospital, he actually wasn't even born in the same bed as his mum. He was born in the next door's womb. Like, this is how... Jesus Christ, this man. Look how much... He's just sort of standing there. Just get on side, you melon. He's working for Big Lego. 4.5, yeah, 4.5 million is really nothing when you think about it. That's like 1 win in the... Just over, anyway. Like, that's like kind of 2 wins in the group stages of the Champions League, which we're pretty much guaranteed to get anyway. It's not huge money. It's Pipo Inzaghi, yeah. And I guess his plan is, if I do this enough, eventually I'm not going to be offside and I will get to score. But, yeah, it doesn't bode well. But I'm going to give him a chance this season. He's going to be my guy. I'm backing Suhi to be that man for us. Because Ehring, obviously with some injuries last season, admittedly. Right, now, see. Can Brahim? He's going to shoot, isn't he? Oh, take a lesson from Brahim Diaz. That's how it's done. Comes deep to get ball. Yeah, I don't know. But to me, that shouldn't affect his... Ah, you know what, Braccio? It might be why Ehring's not offside as much as him, though. Because he's coming deep. Maybe. I just don't think that would work. I worry that just wouldn't work for him. I think he's just not great for that. But we will see. I want to give him a chance in his vanilla state. Suiting up for the final. I don't think we get to the final somehow. And even if we did, it's like, I want to show it the disrespect it deserves. Oh, what team? MTK Budapest. But it's going to be back-to-back 3-0 wins. We've made quite light work of these 2 sides, and I'm glad. It was nice to play against some sides that were outside of Europe for a bit. Don't concede now if you can. Suit down. I could put Pog's dressing gown on for the final if we reach it. I don't actually own a dressing gown. Oh dear, wow. They have a guy called Jordan Lyons up front for Al Hilal. I guarantee he's Australian. Okay. So, not Australian. He's actually Saudi Arabian, Northern Irish. That combination that you hear so often. He was born in Saudi Arabia. Last 3 seasons, I keep getting the message. Club Brugge close to a takeover. Oh, yeah. That literally happened to us like 20 minutes ago, Spicy Online. Unfortunately, you just have to kind of let it happen or not happen. I've noticed that every single year of this save, there's been a rumored takeover that always falls through. I don't know what that's about, but yes, it's very seriously annoying that it happens every year nearly. Meme list. Yeah, I suppose the problem is because Saudi. Stupid wages. So far, so good, Dressage Guy. 2 wins out of 2. 2 players injured out of 2. So both Silva and... Who did we lose this time? Was it Dala? We've lost Silva and... Oh, it was Abdel Nabi. Oh, that's not quite as bad. Quarterfinal, okay. He had a good game, though, which is nice. Well, it is a bug in the sense that it is a bug, Spicy Online, I suspect. But it's not a bug in the sense that it's going to be fixed. Let's put it that way. Wow. Okay. We've still got quite a lot of cash. I mean, actually, let me just check our scout priorities list right now. See who there's actually left. I mean, anyone good we've already seen. There just wasn't a lot of quality floating around this year that we could get our hands on, it would seem. I think we've still made some good business. And my guess, honestly, is that we'll keep... What I suggest we do is we hold on to this cash that we've now got, wait until the September scouting begins, and then just start picking those players off like flies, because there's bound to be some insane players in there too. Any good centre-backs? Not personally, no. But honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm terrible with real players. A couple of those. Oh, God, these are going to happen over and over now. I wonder if De Silva would... Now that he's got a longer-term contract, I wonder if now I can go back to the loan extension screen and now offer him out. Let's see. Oh, shit. Where is it? De Silva. Might have to sort just so I can find him easier. No. Ah, so yeah, he wants more money. Just, I wanted to see if it could be done. He will take over your clothes. He'll take over your life. A couple more of those. Peter Volk, insanely... God, are they that light on players that they're calling up fucking Colombo here? One of your first 8 games. I think that can sometimes just be pure coincidence. How have the team been playing in those 8 games? Have you brought in any new signings? Are those new signings perhaps not clicking the way that you liked? Do they have PPMs that maybe don't suit them compared to the player that was in their role previously? This is the things I tend to look at in those situations. If your team's not got any worse, in fact, it's arguably got better, and suddenly you're losing games, that's where I would start the investigation process kind of thing. Do they want to go on a language course? Yeah, actually, that does matter. Remember the development of, what was it, Anel Karatsa? Or was it Vestergaard, the moment he got the language course and he scored 40 goals in a season, just bang. So the first get of... Who we play? Have we got our draw yet? Have I once again missed it? No, we haven't got a draw yet. Okay. At least we get to play some like competitive games in pre-season, I suppose. Although they always seem to... Oh my god. Okay, so also Hyundai are not... They're just not it, are they? Yeah, just didn't know the word for shoot. True. See that, Clarky? Yeah, it's weird that they've got that game on slightly... Why is that game on slightly earlier today, even though it doesn't interfere with the Carabao Cup game? That's what I was finding slightly strange about that, but it is what it is. Yeah, Monotron Mark could have been involved. Policing. Oh, I suppose, yeah, with the fact they're both London games, aren't they? Oh, it does. Makes me blue. Inverted wingbacks. Because it's a really niche role, truth be told, I think your best bet with inverted wingbacks is just to find a wingback that plays on the other side and is good, and then just train them to play on the other side. That's what I generally would say. Of course, a load more loans to be confirmed. God, I actually needed this. Oh. My back's been hurting since I went for that run yesterday, but I do feel like it's coming back to me real fast. I can go so much further than I was expecting, so much faster as well, which is really awesome. I still need to sign up for that race in Northampton, but I'll get that done now that I'm feeling really good about it. Plus that means I'll lose even more weight. It's good. Good times. I'll be fit as a fiddle or something. So that's all those extended as well. Ruiz extension 2. I think you get this every single time a new player then counts as homegrown as well, which is going to be a lot over the next few seasons as well. Let's see again. Luis, Koto, Leon, Peter 2. Nice. Longer pre-match build-up. I mean, I can't remember the last time I watched a pre-match build-up to any match. Not even a Fulham game, because usually they chat shit. But, yeah, I just can't remember every time I've ever wanted to watch a pre-match. I will tune into the match when the match starts. That's just, maybe I'm just impatient like that, but I just find that it's just people predicting things that they have no clue about. I'm a Fulham fan, yeah. It'd be weird if I wasn't in that scenario, wouldn't it? Just randomly watching Fulham games and be like, nah. But yes. Policing does make more sense, I think, than pure Sky on that one. Hey, Richard Clayton Enjoyer. How's it going? How's your day of enjoying Clayton's going? Latouri's... Oh. Okay, so we're going to have a few of these, but they'll be fine, because once they come back in, the first goal will be key. Second goal will be even keyer. Or something. Well, okay, cool. That's us out. No, what just win really comfortably now? Hi there. What in the... Where did you... What's going on? Manor, he's amazing. I love that you both went for the same one. He's so good. He needs to be starting games. Honestly, I know it's hard to drop Willian or Bobby because they are so important, but Manor Solomon is a god. I love him. I feel so bad that he didn't get a chance to play earlier in the season, obviously, because of that horrible injury he got. It sucks for him, but he's so good. Wait, did you say Toolberg for... Which Toolberg? Hang on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing him here. The other one, right? Rene. Wait, he's actually quite good. The worst of the brothers, but do you know what? He's better than most. We're in negotiations with him. Yeah, I mean, it's because basically the situation with Solomon is that he's on loan from Shakhtar with the idea that he'll move to us at the end of the season on a free because of the way that those weird rules that were introduced, which I think is a bit scummy from Fulham, honestly. But that seems to be what's going on there. Get rid of these. You are all really expensive. You are 20 inexpensive. You're 19 inexpensive. Okay, right. Let's get rid of those. You're at Dortmund. Oh, wait. Oh, there's loads more of these guys. Okay, hang on. Just get rid of some more of these guys. I must have forgot to scroll. You're only here because of loans. You're only here because of loans. Right, where's Toolberg? Right, okay, it's more like it. How's he been getting on for the national team? Users to convince the better brothers. I like your thinkings. So Guillaume was that guy at Molde that we kind of thought was just overrated for his price. Start Conference League next season. Well, I mean, if we qualify for it, I would love that if we qualify for it. I don't want to see... Dan and I were saying this the other day, I think, that... I don't know if you agree with this. I think you would, Dan. That I'd rather play in the Conference League next year than the Europa League. Genuinely. Because I feel like we'd have a better chance of actually progressing in it. And we get to play cooler teams. Just more obscure nations and stuff. I think that'd be kind of sick. Get some away games. Yeah, get you off that list. I don't think you're that great. Oh, no, he's only 16. Shit. That's why we were interested in him, because he was younger and it meant that we would just just keep an eye on him for a few years. Right, so there's this guy here. Where did these chaps come from? These guys are all free and not very good. What about you? Kalioka. You get Europa if we win it. True, yeah. Is that Northern Ireland shirt? No, this is a Sassuolo training top that I bought a few years ago on... I got for like 16 quid on classic football shirts. Around... Yeah, exactly. No, Thursday night. Always Thursday night. But yeah, it'd be sick. Every other week for half a year. It'd be so good, though. Go to the Faroe Islands or something. Not that we do qualifiers, would we? But Carioca was born. He was born in Manaus. Get rid of those guys for the moment. Okay, so Toolberg. For those kind of... He's actually not awful. Like, he's a good player. Never homegrown, but... Oh, I totally... Faroe Islands would be sick. A friend of mine's in Iceland at the moment. Seems to be having a great time. Wages would be solid. Get on the first... It's the first step to getting his brother involved. He has a minimum fee release clause of 4.7 million, and yet his transfer value is that. Is one of these ones where it's an absolute trap? I feel like this is about to be a trap. It's not a trap. That means about 550 could do it, you know. Wow. All right. Do you have to have a layover, Basil? I don't suppose there's a lot of direct flights from the UK to the Faroes, to be fair. There was usually not really direct flights from the UK to Tromsø either, but obviously because of the midnight thingy when we went, they were doing that special planes. Right, so Stephen Solis. We had a Solis on the last save. And I'll have another, thank you. For those prices. Consistency good. Injury prone a little bit annoying. Driven personality, though. High determination. Yes, I think I will. Especially for these kind of prices. Look at the wages. Stephen, welcome aboard. Same kind of story. Why are they so cheap? Also, why has he just randomly popped up? Because I don't remember seeing this guy before. He looks like something that's actually been brought through by my scout. It's like they've done their job for once. I'm a little bit worried. 400... My God. Hang on, it might even be less than that, you know. 200k. Yeah, Solis was the guy I sold to Chelsea for all of the money, and then I think he moved to Real Madrid, and then I got like 50... We actually did get the 50% to the Faroes from Edinburgh. Yeah, but it wouldn't be direct for me, though, because obviously I then have to get a flight to Edinburgh in order to then fly from Edinburgh. So it no longer becomes direct if I have to fly to the original location, I suppose. So what about this guy? Oh, do you reckon he's one of those players that's just like... He's not one of those players. He's only 17, so he won't talk to us anyway, but we'll shortlist him for the moment, come back to him. Yeah, he's not really fast, and he's not really... With these players, it can go either way. I see a player from the outside that looks like this, and you think either he's going to have tent poles galore, like a full-on circus worth, or it's going to be this. But maybe he'll be better when he's 18. Probably not. Beat Brentford without Polinia. I just don't know with Fulham these days. Maybe? Although, I feel like without Polinia and without Mitrovic, because I presume that means if Polinia's out, that means Lukic comes in. And I have liked him in this team. But, I don't know. We'll keep the loan in there. Let's just see. Future prospect. Yeah, actually, that's fine. That's what I wanted anyway. You're a nice big Dane. A great Dane, some might even say. Maybe a nice bumper contract when you get those Danish caps, which you probably won't, but that's fine. Ooh, no, that's too much. Yeah. That might allow us a boat. But I'll chuck in a cheeky little relegation release clause too. That should be good. Lovely news. Lukic did play well, yeah. It was nice to see him come on so early. And I do wonder if it was almost a case from Marco Silva being like, hey, look, you know, you're going to have to play next game. Harrison Reed's taking that knock in the first half. Let's get you on now. Get you a full 45 minutes. It seemed to work because I like Lukic a lot. For some reason, I always imagine him taller than he is. For some reason. His name sounds like he'd be taller. he sounds less agile than he actually is. A youngster? Really? Is this guy just going to be really crap? I feel like we're about to get sold a bridge here. I feel like he's going to be like one of those players that has like 3-star potential all of a sudden, even though he's fully scouted. Concerning. Wow, he just accepted that immediately. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I mean, actually, he's still quite good, to be fair. But that just... I felt that coming from the extra low fee, the fact that we'd not heard of him yet at all through our normal means, and the fact that he was very keen to accept a low contract. Man was like, not looking good. Whoever scouted him, you're a mug. I'm sorry, Romeo, if that was you, buddy, but that one's on you. United through again. We're going to get knocked out by PSG anyway. I still can't believe Fulham are sitting on 39 points here. Like, even if we got like a point a game, which is like kind of what you'd expect from a side that are newly promoted for the rest of the season, we still have over 50 points. They don't want him yet, but they might want him now. Have they changed? Oh. See if there's any newbies on this list. Perhaps. Ah, there's one. And there's one on Coxis. There you go. Next day, always want him. You'll love to see it. It's just so predictable. In a good way. So we'll get Coxis out as well. He'll probably just go to some third tier side really, but there's still loans. They all count. Trial day's almost here too. That's like a second Christmas for us. Or more for the other sides, right? Good crowd expected. Where even is this game? Melbourne Cricket Ground. Excellent. We're going to get hit for 6, aren't we? And there's the loan offers. So we've got St. Lawrence and we've got squad player. I'm going to have to accept them both here because he wants to go to Debrecen over St. Lawrence. So I'll just let them have a choice. Erd want him. Yeah, I think we might do Basel, honestly. I'm not super bothered about the PSG one. We might just insta it. Did Benta fail again? Of course he did. What, just now win? Or something. Oh, there's Bellingham on the day. This is the start of season 8. Delayed. Yeah, delayed usually means they failed. Signing first season. He's still not done a coaching badge in 8 years. A couple more of these done as well. You're a fitness coach. We'll leave that. That's fine. As long as these coaches are fine. Oh, I don't want to lose Romeo, but if... So Ross's contract's expired too. We'll release you back into the wild. So extend that clause there. You've got... Yeah. Has no interest in signing a new contract. Interesting. Okay, so if you're going to be a dick about it, we might have to take that into our own hands. Chiabani with a new deal. Janos Satmari. I can do with some of these later. I'll say... Oh, wow. Is it really only time for that? Bjornasoy. I'll extend any I can, and then I'll deal with the other ones later. CAD. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Villa. Use your words. Bit of that. Voters going as well. Axelson too. He rejected it. Didn't like them getting relegated. Don't blame him. Right, so Jordan Ross, is he still wanted? Ah, fuck. Now he's not wanted by anything. Typical, isn't it? What if that's because they signed someone else in that same period? It does look like we are going to have quite a few players coming back from their loans, but I feel like I should still be able to get a good chunk of them out. Hey, Jason. It's going okay for us. Yeah, he'll go back to Scotland. And he'll be the one that takes them back over, and we finally end up behind Scotland again. Actually, the coefficients are in for this year, aren't we? So we should be able to see now how close we are to the Dutch sides. But it should be less than a point. Like a full point away. Even a half solid season, I would say. Like, of course, yes. Spoilers, indeed. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I'm not watching the game, so... if anything, I encourage it, Richard. I realise I'm not calling you Richard, but you know what I mean. Wow, we've lost £20 million this summer. Bellingham signing confirmed. Right. C+. We've signed Job Bellingham and it's a C+. This gentleman here is a C+ signing, apparently. Use. Doesn't like big matches. You'll get used to it. Okay, my next question then, for Big Job here, is which position do I put him in? According to UEFA squad registration rules, no. If anything, I plan them based on my own rules, which are usually bad, and then cry about it when I can't register them. That's what I actually do. That's been my plan, usually. I just want to see how he does for both roles. But truth be told, I feel like he'd be better as the deeper one, because he actually can tackle a little bit. And he's got that wonderful passing. And I feel like as the roaming playmaker, he'd actually clean up. Yeah. I like him there at all. I like him in that role. Get ready to retrain, buddy. Which position? Yes. Exactly. 4 minutes behind. It's the only one I hate it when that happens. I've been having better luck with streams lately. I've actually been finding some that doesn't require me to refresh the damn thing every 10 seconds. I managed to watch the entire Fulham Wolves game on Friday night without it buffering or having to be refreshed a single time. The fuck? That doesn't happen. Ever. So we'll get him going. Hermouche is rejected. He's now got an Algeria cap, doesn't he? Yeah. That's quite impressive. He's really quite good. So it's on Tuesday that it's the BBC game, isn't it? Fulham Leeds. That's Tuesday. Shortlisted players are removing the... Oh, hello. Ah, that's why. I could just... Hang on, let me guess. They've got a 1-year extension. Yeah, so that's just... He would just get... We'd get Djibouted if we try to sign him. He's a guaranteed Djibouting. Yamada's actually getting released too. Who's he wanted by? Porto. Ooh. I wouldn't mind cucking Porto. You got to Fulham Leeds. Not. Hang on, he's 18. And he's being released. Sir, are you all right? They don't have an extension clause or anything. He wants to continue his development at a club that he's literally not going to be at in like 10 days. Oh yeah, he doesn't like us because of that thing from last stream. Oh yeah, no, if a player's C-rated, has red injury proneness and isn't even that good, but he's called like McBelland, I'm all over it. I love me a McBelland. It's my McDonald's order. Right, so that's a lot of loan needs. Some of these guys are in the process of extending their loans, in fairness. Some of them aren't. Paredo is going back. Okay. Diego Cruz. Jorgensen again. We signed Pit Boss. We signed Pit Bossy today. He's probably an F-rated player, let's be honest. Paredo's gone. All these more. Right, so what are we up to now? Oh, shit. These guys are back, or are they back? No, they're still technically not back yet. That's why it was so high. I think we might just insta this. It's PSG. Like, what chance have we got? I am just not asked about PSG in the Club World Cup. We're going to lose like 3-1. There's a good... Just as well, actually, because of the game save. Needed that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why couldn't we do this in the Champions League final? Fucking hell. All in the first half as well. What was this stats like for this game? Okay, right. Don't do that. Note to self. We have to progress today. I think we're just going to insta result because it just seems to get better, right? We get better results when we insta it, so let's just do that. So what was the stats like for this game? Are you shitting me? 3.54 XG against PSG. Right. Okay. Where was that when we needed it? Could we not have done that in the Champions League final? I think what we're really saying here is that Thijs Freeze is a far better manager than me, and he's a far better manager than Backseaters. If I was getting backseated by Thijs Freeze, we might have won. Coefficient points are looking good. We're up to 8th now, but look at how close we are to the Netherlands. In fact, look how close we are to Portugal. Oh, I see why. Portugal are losing a 19-point season. And we're losing an 8-point season. So we're within 4 points of Portugal this season as well. And even if we don't get them this year, I think we'll probably get them in the next coming seasons. Okay. If we have an excellent year compared to Portugal. Look, last year, Portugal got, what was it? 14.5. Last year, we got 18.1. There's a chance for 6th place this year. Ooh. Yeah, they're going to start to climb back up again. Same reason AI managers ruin your clubs in the future. I assume so, Richard. Yeah, genuinely. I think it's just that the AI is not very intelligent, and I would love an overhaul to the overall AI intelligence in the game. It would be amazing. And honestly, if they came out with a headline feature that just said, we've completely reworked the entire overall, like, AI in general, not just for transfers, but for everything, I would be so fucking happy. But it will never happen. Right, preseason, blah, blah, win league. Oh, we didn't even get to say that. Cool. I love it when they only give me one option, and I have. There's no way I can fail with one. Actually, no, don't say that. I have actually failed one of these meetings where there was simply one option. FE bid, intriguing. If it was big enough money, so a lot more than that. For the moment, I'll just stall it. But that is oh, okay. You can have him. Yeah, sure. Weird, but carry on. Next BAN. I would like to go back to Poland again. Honestly, just don't mind me. Just have a little stroke. My brain just got a bit fucky there. As per. Right, it's now the 2nd, which means it's time for everyone's favourite day. Everyone's 2nd or 3rd favourite day of the year, where we see which absolute mad bastards are available on free transfers. I mean, he's not, but if they gave us like double digits, I'd take it. That's far too many, Johnny. That's far too many games. Luckily, we've got instant result for us. How do you build a nation? It's about basically trying to... The way we do it is we farm out players to other teams in our league to try to improve them as well. Right, that should be it. I want to put that as like a limit of like 31, maybe? Filter by world. Oh, I saw some really high rep players in there. Okay. Yep. So we can't do Renato Sanchez because he's already under a bid. So who do we... What we can do, though, is Morato, Bruno Guimaraes, Tino, Jens Petter Hauger we can't do. Dylan Levitt. Fucking Dylan Levitt. Yes, please. Oscar Gluck. Those guys are already under bids. Ronaldo Vieira. Kanya Fujimoto. Wow, there's a lot of them under bids, actually. Sven Botman, no. Patrick Catrone. Kelvin Yeboah. Another Yeboah. Let's do it. Bear in mind, I'm skipping any player that has bid written on it. That's the reason I'm going over those guys. Because we can't bring them in on trial if they already have bid on them. Because it doesn't work. Bartosz Białek. Recognize that name. Gabriel Gudmundsson. So yeah, if they've got bid on them already and you try to trial them, they will automatically sign for whichever club is bidding on them. It actually works both ways as well. So if another club tries to trial a player that you're bidding on, it actually forces them to sign for you as well. I have not visited Poland, no. Samuel Shashua. I signed him once back in the day, I think. Josh Da Silva. Ruggiero. Przemysław Płacheta. King's Cat. Damn it! Dirk Proper. Is that a bid on there too? There is. He's retired. Wait, why are you still here then? He's 30! Buddy, come on. You can do better than that. At least give it like another 5 years. Michael Obafemi. I think we've got 10 more for the moment anyway, for the first round. Dennis Seaman. I tried to sign him last year too, but he wasn't having it. Kelvin John. Asia Velab. I've recognized that name. Loic Badiashile. Surely that's not... That's a different Badiashile, isn't it? It must... Maybe? No, I'm fairly certain it must be a different one, right? Yeah, Benoit Badiashile. That's right, yeah. Rico Lewis? Ah, it's a broken leg. And you know what? Find it, Rico. Have a little holiday. Enjoy your, like, recoupement. Casper Dolberg. Okay, those guys will do for now, because that's probably, yeah. I don't want to get too close to it. Boom. Okay, so Rico Lewis, despite his broken leg, is going to come for a little holiday. So we got a few in here. I'm trying to remember. Most of the ones that I think it's because we're so far into the save now that for the most part they're kind of, it's not going to be quite. Yeah, I want to have a look at Guimaraes. Morato's all right then. No, Bruno rejecting them. Invite them for trial, because if you trial them, they're more likely to sign for other Hungarian sides. And it also softens them up in case you want to sign them. So Bruno's decided to... He's very good. He's very, very, very good. But that's still annoying that he wouldn't want to come. We were in the Champions League final last year. Man's not interested. Rubbish. Even if only one of them gets picked up by a Hungarian side, it's great. Look at part of the loan file. Imagine that. Okay, he's actually not too bad. He's... Some of these guys are... Wow, okay. Harvey Vale. Jesus Christ. Where do you play? Yep. Apart from defensive mid. The Hungarian League at the moment is number 8. Okay, so Harvey Vale's extremely good. Oh, hello. As is Tino Livramento. Jesus. We did beat PSG. Yeah, it's the result of the game because we were going to lose and I just wanted to progress. And then we ended up winning the damn game. Oh, and Hakamata get yet another right back. How many leagues? I think 5 now. Tino's OP. Yeah, but we've got other players in that role. Like, better players even than him, probably. But I wouldn't mind keeping him around a bit and see if he's really cheap, then maybe. But, he's no Job Bellingham, is he? Running two, yeah, he's about as good as I expected him to be, to be honest. But we've got the brother. We've got one of the Tulberg brothers and one of the Bellingham brothers. It's a plan. This is how we'll get the other two. Straight to Hungary with you. Special Business weaker. Yeah, kind of. But we are loaning them players. It's just that they've just not caught up yet. Really. He's not bad either. There's a lot of good fullbacks around. Oh, there's no way that they'll even... El Plan, exactly. Yeah, so they'd want between... That's actually still not that bad. Basically, they'd probably want about 25 million for his brother.
Oh, this
which
is
is
where I
not...
parked my car.
It's... Obviously, we can't afford it because of the wages, but it's not awful. Switched him in leagues. No, I think I'll probably not do that. Do Wiper, thank you for the follow. I quite enjoy managing one team. That's why we do it like this, because it's more fun. XD Camo, thank you for the follow. Try to approach Bruno. We could ask. But it's weird that he wouldn't come on trial, right? Let's see. $110k a week. All right, Bruno. Let me know when you're not got a club. Oh, look, you don't. One for the future. I mean, he's one for the now, Thighs. That's very clear. Maybe he'll change his mind when he's knocking about not getting any football for a bit. Sign him, stick him in the B team, make him the only player in the B team. Osimhen looks like he's moving to Liverpool there. Oh, okay, so like I said, want him. Oh, I was going to say, could you, instead of just outlining it, could you just, like, buy him? Right, so that one's weirdly locked for some reason. There's a fringe player. They're all fringe players. Okay. In that case, whichever one he wants, really. He would have a wage that wouldn't be far off. I mean, look, that's how much we've got left in wage budget. We could technically afford him, but obviously we can't because obvious reasons. So what's that actually down to? It's just 60 players on loan, but a lot of the guys that have come back we will find new loans for. So I would be surprised if I don't get back up to mid-70s by the end of the window with that, to be fair. And Jen, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Seri's under 90. Oh, is he? Shit. That's weird that he came back there. You're right, he is, yeah. And Mohammed, he kind of has no choice to be because he's injured anyway. But these guys I'm going to be loaning out, but Seri won't be loaned out. Well, he can be loaned out. I suppose I could add him to the dev list. But yeah, I don't want him in the under 19 squad for that. He's too good to be in the under 19 squad at the moment. So Kishvada have signed the tall Portuguese goalkeeper. They could have done with him last season, really, truth be told. Okay, so Arsenal get knocked out by Brazil. Arsenal get knocked out by a Brazilian side. Right. If we were to... Well, we know what worked last time, so if in doubt, do it again, right? 80's a lot. No. The reason there's so many loans is because if you loan the players out, they go to other Hungarian sides, and thus they do better, and therefore the league gets better. That's why we do it. Right. So it worked against PSG. I realise we've just started this game with fucking Velasquez as the RPM. If we lose this, which we will, that's why. It's because of that. I'm blaming that. Get my excuses in early. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell happened in this game? Pereira missed a penalty. Oof. Nice little 0-0 there. Oh, well, we took on a pens. It's a shame, because if we had beaten Man United, we would have played Flamengo in the final and had a chance to win a Club World Cup. Imagine winning a Club World Cup before we'd won a Champions League. Oh, now we have to play against... Oh, this just gets worse, chat. It just gets worse. Now we have to play against Arsenal. Hang on, did Job... No, Job wasn't registered in the squad because he hadn't signed for us yet. They might be really good. Yeah, I know, but there's really good and there's really, really good. We'll see what happens if they lose to Man United. That means they must have had Jude and Job for United at the same time. Okay, well, one of you just take him. Season expectations. All right, what are we expecting? Winner, chicken dinner. Fair enough. Club World Cup reached... Well, that's fine. Hang on. I wanted to see if they'd give me any more money for reaching the semis because we're already there. But you know what? I'm going to say higher expectations because then they'll be happier. Maybe. I don't know. Reach league table. Oh, so it does have a thing there. It's just weird seeing the word reach league table. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Jude wouldn't agree to come unless they brought him with him. New contract, you're not getting one of those. Anya Todd, thank you for the 15 months, friendo. That's very kind of you.
Afternoon, everyone. I have missed the last week. Have I missed much?
So we kind of got in a Champions League final. Lost. Alright, fine. Yoshi is long-term for us anyway. You've got 3 years left. Oh, that's fine. What is his current breakthrough prospect? Okay, so he's going to want way more than that. Regular starter. Okay, regular starter is fine. Fuck off with your training facilities. I'm literally not able to improve that. Piss off! What? As fucking it. Why would I agree to that? You can't ask a player to sack their agent. Actually, or can I?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
No, because that was him coming to me. That was him, not his agent. That's obscene. No, that's total bollocks. Relevs, thank you, or Arlives, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's absolute nonsense. I'm not offering you a contract on those terms. That's fucking stupid. Why would I agree to a contract? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, not happening. That's absurd. Unhappy. Well, be unhappy then. Like, your terms were absurd. Yeah. Sorry, but like that's bullshit. No, the expiry date will be like... Actually, it would be like 3 or 4 years. There's no way I'm putting a £3 million release clause on our star midfielder. That's absolute nonsense. Sarcastic Fanatic, thank you very much for the follow. It's usually... I think it's 2 years minimum on the release clause expiry date. So I will not agree to that. And he can swivel on it, to be honest. He'll be sad for a little while, but yeah, that's mental. That's so unrealistic as well. Like, I get that he's a starting midfielder in a team that was in the Champions League final, and he wants me to put a £3 million release clause in his contract. Don't worry, could trigger an extension. I don't think that works in that scenario. You say Budapest are buying someone. They're buying a Georgian. They're getting this guy here. Anzor Mekvabishvili. Intriguing. We'll do a proper roundup of the transfers for these guys on the next stream. I just kind of want to see what happens with this before we do anything else. Yeah, the league values again are it's like we're now considered the, what was it, the 9th best league in, the 8th best coefficients and the 9th best league in Europe on reputation, and yet somehow... No, I know what you mean, Dan. I don't think it works with that. I think that only works with the board now. As far as I'm aware, I think this year's game, you can't do that with release clauses now. So, Kudus, he's just obscene. I was doing a test save with Ajax, and he was really fucking good in my tactic. Just a really good player. Yeah, the boat clause thing only now works for board intervention, basically. That's what we mainly use it for. The other reason I use it is just because it allows me to get an extra 3-year deal on a player without having to like dick about with contracts, because you know how players can be. But that's Kudus. He's had a solid time of it. Still at Ajax. I mean, 14 goals that season. That's not bad for someone playing outside of the striker spot. Right, come on, Arsenal. All right. Oh, good. That's just what you want to see there. I should be able to get most of these guys loans again. People like Tenure may or may not. It depends as the window moves on. I'll leave that for the moment because there's probably not anyone in here that's like... Yeah, these guys are all massive size, I suppose. And these guys are interesting, but maybe for later. Right, Arsenal. Yeah, I think it might be new for this year, but I'm not sure. I don't know if we ever tried it last year. I feel like I have done it in the past, though. George, oh, is he really? That's kind of sick. It's cool that they're even doing that. So Porto are back in for Effie again with their £1 million bid. Navarro still looks like he's got solid level potential. Who is Lauren Abdul? Oh, wow, he's quite good, isn't he? Porto make Effie off it. Effie's going to kick his shit out with Pram if we... Well, he might not, actually. Wow, he didn't. Actually, to be fair, I don't think he said anything about being unsettled, did he? Right, so we'll try Suhi again. He's got 2 and 4, which is okay. Really? Is there no one else I can start? No, there really isn't, is there? Because they will... Okay, that's going to be that. Right, so we're into it again, I suppose. Since it's worked so well for us so far. At least Velasquez is playing in the correct position. We've beaten Arsenal before. At the Emirates, no less. I don't know whereabouts in Australia this game was played. But either way, we'll take it. I think Scott Parker's disappeared from this database, Dan. I think he got sacked in the... Oh, that was close. 2 goals for Suhi. Admittedly, one of them was in extra time. So it looks like Arsenal kind of blew out into a big early lead, and then we kind of had to try to rein them back in. Not bad, though. When you consider that we are still us. Oh, God, there's the other injury. 1.7... All of that for £1.7 million. Like... There's Scott Parks and Scott Barker, but no Scott Parker. Combined, they might be one Scott Parker. Did Jordan Ross, did that, did Kudus. I'll refund your second one, and I'll refund that one too. Okay, cool. Right, okay. I'm going to save the game there, because we've actually somehow run out of time already. Christ. So what you'll see, because I think we've kind of made any of the big transfers that we could have made for those young players that we wanted. We've kind of done that. I don't think anyone else is like circling at the moment. I think if there are any players like that, we won't find them until like September when we start the next round of scouting. Bravola! Thank you very much for the follow. No. Brother! That's better. Got there in the end. So my plan is, for next stream on Tuesday, we'll come back around about here, because our first game in Europe is going to be the group stages. We're straight in there. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff to happen. Hopefully, with the teams we've got, they'll be strong enough to get 5 in again. It will depend. I think if they don't get some obscene draws against, like, a Spanish, Italian, French... Actually, French might be okay. Or English side, we should get them all into some kind of group. Probably. We did it last year and we had worse teams. So I'm confident in that, but we'll see. I'll keep you posted. Thank you for joining me, though, my friends. That's very, very nice of you today. I've had a good, fun old time. I know I need to pick someone to raid. Oh, look, the animations are very smooth today, and I don't know why. Let's see who's live. Kev's doing his 24-hour. Oh, Kev's back again. So what happened with that? Because I swear he wasn't live earlier. Did he have issues with internet or something? Oh, bloody hell! I need to like stretch and move around a little bit. Just not been a good day for my body, I'll be honest. So yes, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, where we've got Tuesday's going to be mad. Oh, split stream. I see. That makes more sense then. Right, I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.